Okay, we're finally out of ads and we can finally go live and... Oh shit, I forgot to connect myself once again. No way! Connect? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Hello and welcome everyone. Hello, please. Hello and welcome everyone. It is I, the Magnum Magnus, over making all my excelsior wonderful wishes and unstoppable being. Here I am, indeed. Old man sealing this body for the time being. Eventually we could go back to our former self as an old man. As an Ike man, actually. Mafia. Hello, welcome, viewers to the Yokoso. Cax, welcome, viewers to the Yokoso. Hello. This is a stream I didn't know I needed. Mamma mia, mamma mia. True. How are you doing, Cax? I hope you're doing fantastic. Arax, welcome. Being Migugu is suffering. That's so true. Magino Rabu. True. Also, Feds, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Absolutely. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope every one of you is doing alright. We're gonna dive into this new adventure, play Mafia. So, Martedì, Tuesday is gonna be Mafia D, right? It's gonna be Mafia Day. Until we kind of like get bored of the game or something like that. Here I am joined by my monster full throttle, Lewis Hamilton. Not sponsored, by the way, obviously. Not sponsored, no. But how are you doing? What are you up to? How was your day today? How were you doing today, Howland? How were you doing today, Cax? What are your plans for the rest of the day as well? Thank you for the big sip. So you can add a little bit more black point, a bit less brightness, maybe 2. Maybe less black point. No, black point is fine. Maybe 2.1. Today is a rest day and recovery day, so I get all the Megino I want. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Okay, started reading some comics today. Never knew where to start. Oh, like, you know, Western comics? Yeah, same. This looks confirmed. I got 2 leveled zones done as opposed to the one yesterday. Also 30 minutes of exercise. That's crazy. That's good. DC Comics. Oh, I never actually read any DC Comics. I read like... No, okay, that's a lie. I never actually read a comic before. I know a little bit about comics and comics informations, but I don't really know much about comics, you know, per se. So, sorry, I never read a comic per se, but I know a lot of like comics info, random factoids and stuff. But yeah, that's lovely to hear that you're resting well, that you have had a good day or productive day. But remember that you also have to take care of yourself, so have a good day as well if you can rest. Okay, options. Soldato. Content pack unlocked. Yeah, I ended up buying the extra edition. Tesoro, horse and accessories. And Lupara Charm. Padrino. Oh, we can look actually fucking good. Fucking goated. Gatto Nero. Ooh. Bonus materials, whatever. So, here's the thing, right? I am not a person... I have never actually played a Mafia game before. But I was highly recommended to play this Mafia game. I didn't even follow the production. I don't know how it went, how it's going. But apparently, a dude that I know, I will say an acquaintance. I will call him a friend, but I don't know if they're like fine with that. So they told me, no, listen, you have to play Mafia Country because they actually worked so hard on the realism of the Mafia part. And they're like, what, really? And they're like, yeah, no, there's like a lot of actual things. It's not glorifying, it's more like just a narrative, and it's a lot of story that is gonna be very good. And if they manage to nail it correctly, it's gonna be so good and so on point. I'm like, what, really? That sounds interesting. You know what? Absolutely. It is the year of the good projects, We got Expedition 33. We got a lot of cool games. If I can afford the game, which I did before the kitchen broke down, we can actually, enjoy the game and play together. Let me see. One of the few comics I read is Archie versus Predator. Archie? What? Well, who's Archie? Sto gioco vieni curioso. I don't really know, man. I am not that strong. My Italian power level is very low. Like, I have colleagues from all over Italy, but we just speak normal Italian. So when it comes to accents in, other languages, such as Sicilian, I don't really have enough knowledge. Sardinian, I know a little bit, though. Also Furlan. But a little bit. Just a little bit. I've always been a big fan of the animated universe movies, and I think they are super underrated. Oh, you mean like the Justice League's one and the Batman one, the old Batman and stuff like that? Yeah, that was very good. Archie, the American Small Town Teen. They had a Netflix short recently. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Archibald. But yeah, lovely to have you around and, chilling with us is fun. It's wonderful. I hope you're ready for terms and conditions. No. Settings. Language. We're gonna play it in Sicilian. German, Russian, Sicilian. There you go. This is gonna be so wrong. I will not understand shit. Luckily we have the subtitles in English. Confirm. Guanciale. What the fuck is a guanciale? What are you even talking about, man? You mean guanciale? I will fight you for that. I will literally come there and be like, mods, uninstall his balls. Archie is super old. The comics were from the 70s and 80s. Oh, crazy. I am pretty sure we have had some comic aficionados drop by the channel a couple times beforehand. But it's lovely that you're having fun with them. I think I wanted to try some at some point. But the problem I have had is like, it was difficult to acquire them in order to be able to read them legally. So, so there's that. Yeah, guanciale. I will fucking uninstall your balls, man. Yeah, they still make them, though. The Netflix show is also relatively new. That is true. Crazy. That's gonna be very popular. I don't remember any Archie, though. Let me see. Archie. Just Google real quickly. Archie Hero Comics. Oh, that Archie! I have seen, like, I wouldn't say pictures. I have seen a couple things, I think, online, probably, maybe. I didn't even know it was like a hero thing. You may want to lower the volume a little bit. Let me know if the volume is good enough for you. Back. There should be good. And we should be able to go back to the controls and everything. We don't need to do controls or nothing like that. Chat's kind of broken. For some reason, chat is broken. Let me try and refresh the chat. Okay, we're having a little bit of internet issues. I hope the stream does not crash. Okay. Oh yeah, I have definitely legally got these easy comics. Exactly. That's what I mean. But it was difficult to find. Well, anime and manga are super easy to yar, yar. Comics is a little bit more complex. Okay, back to the game. New game. We're ready. Difficulty medium. I don't think we need to go more than that. I'm not proving anything to anyone, so I'm just gonna play medium for the fun. Aim, snap, time. Stronger version of aim assist. No, I don't think we need that. Snap and follow. Off. I don't think we need snap, bro. Invert control, blah, blah, blah. Speech language Sicilian, text language English, subtitles absolutely need them. Standard, large. You never know. You never know. Start new game. Listen, if we end up not being happy with it, we may. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit. Hope it's just because it's compiling or something like that. Sicilia! A Sicilia! Sicilia menzionata, let's fucking go! 1904. Sì, I know Italian. You know what? Ah, I cannot turn off the light. I was gonna say, I'm gonna turn off the light for maximum immersion. But if I do that, the tracking is gone to shit. Fuck. Then you're gone. Oh man. So I will not be able to tell if the actual dub is correct or not, but I hope it is. I was surprised when I heard they're going to go full Sicilian dub. Yeah, when a friend told me, when his friend told me, I was like, what? You know what? I don't have much money, but they deserve it. Definitely deserve it. It's the little things, you know, it's the little details. The same way that, you know, French is important in Expedition 33, which I want to play. I have the game, I just haven't had the time to play it. But we can play it together. Use was to move. Okay, okay, I think the sensitivity is too much. Options, settings, controls, keyboard and mouse. Mouse sensitivity. Let's go back to 30, I think. Okay, back. And I think everything should be okay. The subtitles look big enough for you to read them. Vale a ca. Che te ne fotte? Yeah, that's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Okay, I'm getting hype here. Sullo sterro cosa? I. Okay. I think I can improve the graphics a little bit. We're no lagging, so that's good. Gaetano. You have no idea how many Gaetanos I know in my life. Oh, we got it. What is it? Petardi. Oh, it's money. Le vecchie lire.
Forza che ci siamo.
Forza che ci siamo. Wait a minute. There's something wrong. Empire States. Oh, we're migrating to America, or at least that's what we wanted to do. But,
No.
Enzo. Maester, can we hear Wet Sox Jazz on the... Oh, scheiße, I forgot I have it open. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know, absolutely. Can you turn the game up a little bit? I can hear them talk in the wine country. Okay, sure. Let me just, options. Thank you for the information. It is lovely that you can help me like that. So I can turn up the volume a little more and maybe the game too. Let me see, put it at 2 decibels. Back, and close. Do you like that? Minchia. Non fare minchiate. Ce la può fare?
Ogni volta che te paro il culo mi finisce male.
Okay, let me just double check the settings for graphics. Cinematic frame rate, that's stupid. I actually prefer to have cap frame rate Biblo Observatory de Yokoso. Ringmaster Kim, welcome in. Thank you for being here with us. Biblo Observatory de Yokoso. Better. Yeah. I was surprised about the dub. The AI is crazy. I'm upscaling mode quality. Auto detect. Okay, we're using global illumination. Epic. High. Everything is on the epic side. Yeah, it's fine. Textures. Okay, everything is maximum. Then back. We may actually work with the audio a little bit more because I think it's still pretty low. We can raise that, but we can kind of like lower the SFX a little bit and the music too. So we can have more of the audio that's going on. Oh, thank you for the headbutt, Herb PD. Welcome. How are you doing today, Herb? I hope you're doing great. It's lovely seeing you around. It's been a long time. But I'm free out of the Euro hour, so it's easier to meet a lot of good friends. Welcome in. Let me know, Alex, if the audio is good, and also you, Shinji, or anyone who's actually just chilling. It should be better. Io speak to your father. Dai, basta, non solmi. Ti spacco cuore. Avviso miniera dismessa. Ingresso vietato. A causa della crescente instabilità del 12 agosto del 904, le gallerie inferiori della miniera sud saranno definitivamente dismesse. Tutti gli operai saranno assegnati a una nuova area. La chiusura totale verrà in seguito tramite l'uso di esplosivi. Signor Ruggero Spadaro. Spadaro is kind of like one of those surnames that you can certain. Yeah, better. Thank you. Dialogue sounds fine. Thank you, third. Appreciate it. Full closure. Oh, you don't want me to read that in English, do you? Okay, let's see. Well, if anything, the dynamic lighting with the model and the cave and the light looks kind of good, right? Better keep money high.
Secondo te i vai lasciando bere dopo tutti questi sacrifici?
Sarà cura. La gente è disperata.
Gente disperata. Biblo Osservatorio di Yokoso. Captain Vita, welcome in. Biblo Osservatorio di Yokoso.
Lasciamo le spalle. Insieme al momento non te lasciare sconcegare.
We have a new command, by the way, chat. You can do, it's for everyone, so even if you're not subscribed, you can do exclamation mark Mafia.
Malarogato, ora c'ho un ricomerlo. Speriamo se pure Aido ci parrà così.
Mattia, rispigliati. A tu giscia a mezza legge.
Sì, signore.
Sì, signore.
Capì che risto. Fa conto che ne mandano a travagliare a pirrere levante.
Pazienza puoi dare. Non si mai niente lamentare. Se tu vuoi tenere il tuo travaglio.
Enzo, non avevamo tempo per coglionare il cassotta. La moglie capace che si preoccupa. Non ci casa abito. Se scosse carne rallentano magari peggio situazione.
Okay, that was a little bit of a weird hook of the thing. I see. Cinematic is a little heavy. On the model. On your face. My uncle, I can't. Chi dicisti? I can't. What shall we do? Did you not hear the andiamo a bruciargli la casa? 20 FPS beginner for the true cinema experience, exactly. I think we just need to cap it back down to 30 FPS, I guess. Is that true? What? No, you were supposed to hear andiamo a bruciargli la casa. It's like all the other, the other commands, the audio commands. Mondo scordare. Don't forget. Or we'll fuck you up. Crazy. So we're no longer in rendering mode for the. Okay, it's cool that they use all these resources for the cinematics to make them look cool, but it makes me laggy. Let me go fix the thing. Settings, controls, gameplay. what was graphics? Cinematic frame rate. Let's just keep it at 30. That's fine. Back. Close. Yeah. We're back in normal FPS. Wait, I can't believe you did not hear the andiamo a bruciargli la casa? But you can hear every single... Oh, what the hell, man? I didn't hear it. Nope. It's crazy. But the other commands you can hear, right? Like roll. I know what I did. Okay. I know what I did. I know what's the problem. Commands. I know what's the problem. Don't worry about it. Italy. Edit. I know what I did. Because when I choose the reproduction, I put it into the wrong thing. It should be here. Let me test.
Andiamo a bruciargli la casa.
Okay, it should work now.
Andiamo a bruciargli la casa.
Double check. Yeah. Should work now. Sorry for that. Now you have that little toy, yeah. Works? Thank you. But yeah. I'm sorry, RX. The soundboard is mainly for paying customers. but you can do Mafia for free. Mafia is fine. Event command. For your information, he says, let's go burn his house. True. Well, technically, their house, right? It's non-specific. Man, this is peak gameplay, chat. Peak gameplay. I feel just like in... Is it? Wait, it's supposed to be kids. But that one doesn't look like a kid, man. That looks like my fucking father. It's just like the models in, what is it again? Cyberpunk, where the kid model is just the adult model, but different. Can't believe we got kids working 100 years ago in Italy. Should do something about it. Spicciati, già stanno smontando tutto. Ehi, scusami, Gaetano, scusa. Sorry, I'm listening to what the kids are saying. I'm listening in.
Mi conosci? Ciavagliatore
Always work. Ciavagliatori siamo. Workers are we? Oh no. Oh man, they're dying. Well, that's how it used to be, huh? Classic. Porta la fornace, subito. Baskets here.
Ora di mangiare, appetito nai?
Appetito now. Are you hungry? Is it sulfur? Is this a sulfur mine? That looks kind of like sulfur, to be honest.
Meno male che levammo i piccoli. La trascossa e fenevano sotto terra.
Io torisse. Tenete ora pericoloso. Ma è così o vediamo.
Oh man, I'm lagging again. May have to tune down the quality a little bit, huh? Settings, graphics, maybe keep it on high? Question mark. Global illumination. Oh, that's good. It's just kind of like quality per set. I can do high. Back. Should be good. Yeah, better. Just that little bit. Captain Vita is like working in a coal mine. He's worse than working in a coal mine. That's the cacciaprola. Dead man don't put food on the table. That's so real. You're so real for that, brother. Give me a Italian high five. Batti 5, fratello. Yeah, it looks sulfury, right? Yeah, it looks sulfury. I think it's a sulfur mine. And yes, pretty sure it's said in the pause menu. Wait, what is this? But imagine the smell. Oh, here? Sold to a Sicilian sulfur. Oh, sulfur mine. True. Wait, I'm sold to the. I'm a kid. I used to be a kid working on the mine. Crazy. That's what I get for not reading. Sold to a Sicilian sulfur mine at the age of 5. Enzo Favara has spent his young life at Carusu, laboring underground in danger and darkness. After 12 long years, he has almost saved enough money to pay off his father's debt and live as a free man. Why do I feel like this is not going to happen, huh? Why do I feel like someone is going to steal my money or something is going to happen?
Avessero a fermare un travaglio, potessero arrivare a 3 scosse.
Altre scosse. So more tremors.
Bella madre. Da lì a duoco.
Aveva anni che un periodo.
Lo fumo.
Doesn't look
Chi
good.
sta succedendo?
Fumo non mi piace.
Amone, recce una preghiera a Santa Barbara sotto fa sentire meglio.
Invece che ussisso vanno canoate e continuiamo a travagliare. Guarda su.
I see. I'm not understanding shit, so I'm actually reading this. I'm actually reading the subtitles. I can make them bigger if you want, chat. You can make them a little bit bigger if you want to read them. The volcano erupted and everyone died at the end. Classic Italian story, I guess, right?
Meno male.
Isso-
Ignazio è ancora un chioreo. Vedremo un socchiave oggi.
Everything is going way too good for them. Something bad is gonna happen. I just know it. Classic Italian. Not being able to understand Sicilian. Exactly. But I think only Sicilians can understand Sicilian. Also, you can see it's a classic Italian story. We're just concentrated on, mining the ground, eating some food, and that's about it. Everyone is talking about lunch break.
Amone, mangiamo.
Mangiamo. Let's eat. Yeah, you know what, my brother? You're correct. This you looks like an actual friend of mine. What the fuck? Well, let's see. Ciao, un po' di fame, un po' di cibo. Grazie.
So che noi mangiamo oggi?
È tardi.
You're too late.
Chiarisci.
Che minchia dici?
Avete questioni? Parlate con Spataro. Volete mangiare? Cattate voi un orologio. Sì.
Oh man, everything's over? Unbelievable. Ignazio, what an asshole.
Vai.
Ah, you understand. They're gonna raid the pantry.
Minchia.
Minchia.
A te tocca, frate.
Dio tocco frate. Madre mia. So we're gonna raid the pantry.
Tinna casa da sotto, la dispensa puittarono due ora che ci c'erano i succi.
Chi seppe che non avevamo a fare a bere?
Tu non ti farai acchiappare. Su capitano i vadi di
Don't let yourself get caught, and everything will be alright.
Facevo la consegna, ti avessi a vedere più facile ora. Già si in suo magazzino. Io ti aspetto in l'altra banda.
Okay.
Enzo, usa la penso a capo a fare. Io ti aspetto l'arriere. Romana, finista la conta, consegna arrivò.
Ah, Romano, finisci a conta.
Pianze, ora scarica se casce.
Crazy.
Sciozzo.
Struns. Avoid detection.
Secondo te a Gino ne fu dei piccioli?
A recursa storia.
Che bene a dire?
Lo scoidaisse che do che ci fece spadare all'ultimo autista.
Ragione avevo, no?
E cominchia se ne fu. A me piaceva.
A me piaceva quel tipo. So I fear that it's gonna go bad at some point, isn't it? Spadare.
Cano e scosse, non più vuole travagliare.
No, vuole travagliare.
Gaetano, amone. Non ne venisse.
Okay, so he's kind of like baiting him from the other side. This is Sleeper Hedia. The first Mafia is one of those games I remember fondly. Real? I would probably play it at some point. I never played a Mafia game before. As I was saying earlier, I have only played a Mafia game because I played this game right now because a friend told me, hey, the game is actually very good. It's like it's not romanticizing of the there's no romanticization of the Mafia. It's more like actual worth it, and there's a lot of work put into it. they're like studying it, and it's kind of like historically decent and everything. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna I'm gonna pre-order the game. If you tell me that it's a good game, I'll believe you. Oh, I'm gonna be. Oh, this is a tutorial for. This is the lockpicking tutorial, huh? I just wanted to eat something. Knives can be used to break locks. Oh, cute. Well, that was not a lockpicking minigame, I guess. Oh. Dear Signor Spadaro, we are writing to inform you that your recent request for new tool has been denied at this time. While your argument that higher quality tools will increase productivity is sound, the cost of providing these tools across so large a site is not financially viable without increasing profits in the short term. Any further outlay of machinery should be considered contingent upon a sustained rise in output. We continue to recommend that opening a new shaft and extending operational hours is the surest route to achieving this. Sincerely, the Board of Directors, Compañía Mineraria del Mediterráneo Centrale. Antonio Vincenzo, Giovanni Ficanasso, Giovanni something, and something Salvatore Antonio, whatever. Yeah, very patrician series. I see. So yeah, I'm curious about the game. I'm absolutely all for, a good game with story that is well made and is trying to, narrate something important. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Ora ci penso io a farle scendere.
We just wanted a little piece of bread, man. Oh, from there? Awesome. Why do I feel like I'm gonna be found out right now? Just
Aiutami, forza.
move it!
Sempre più uscita è da vedersi.
Allora?
One loaf of bread.
Già siamo in già. Ecco se mangiamo un bacio.
Okay, I thought it was gonna happen.
Se posso sapere che ti successe?
Mi venne a pisciare.
Bad
Non
timing.
poteva tenere chiù. Quando facevo merlo pensai che era consumato.
Lo sentissi che dicevano? Rapire rilevante.
No, non avevamo a preoccupare le figlie. Paghiamo i nostri debiti e con nappi e nappi.
Paghiamo i nostri debiti, capisci?
Troppo pestanti mio parete per essere riusciti che manco mangiano. Che minchia avete a ridere?
So cazzo to. Vado a leccare il cioccolato spadaro.
Napoli.
We're very happy for someone who's not even eating. Boo! It's a Nanny Boo raid. Boo! It's a Nanny Boo raid. Welcome in, Nanny Boo. Hello. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let me send you a chef kiss. Mwah. It is I, the Magnum Magus, Aurelio Meneghino, Allman Excelsior, wonderful wizard, and unstoppable being. Seal in this body for the time being. Eventually, we will go back to our former Ikemen self. Hey yo, Today's looking peak today. Thank you. Welcome in. What were you doing? You were doing Mario Tennis Power Tour. I have never played a Mario Tennis. Did you have fun? Was it fun? Chat. Remember, if you can spare a follow for Naniboo, do it right now. It's free and I will not murder you. So, you get the best thing of both worlds. But if you don't, I will end up burning your Dakimakura and your figures. Think about it. Welcome in, boss. Surprisingly technical too. Real? Damn. Yeah, I've never actually played any Mario games outside from Mario Kart and Mario RPG ages ago, and the old platformers up to World ? I did play Galaxy though. Yeah, I did play Galaxy, but I don't really have much in the Mario world. Mario Party, I have played total consecutive of like an hour, maybe 2 of Mario Party in my whole life. So I don't count it. But yeah, welcome in, boss. I hope you're doing fantastic. Italian man doesn't play Mario. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize. But yeah, Chad, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. If you have to raid and go, feel free to do so. But if you want to remain with us, we're having a good time with Mafia. We just started the game, really, so it's not like there's much going on. I do appreciate it if you want to remain, but I know you had a lot of fun, wonderful time with Nanibu. So if you want to raid and go, feel free to do so. But if you want to remain with us, absolutely appreciate it. But yeah, welcome in. What Mario character were you playing on the tennis game? Also, how technical is it, the tennis? I mean, it's just tennis. Is it like Wii Sports kind of tennis, or like much more complex than that? This is my brother in crime. We just stole bread. We're also playing the game in avviso a tutti gli operai con effetto immediato. In risposta alla domanda crescente per compensare il tempo perso a causa dei recenti sismi, a ogni giorno lavorativo verrà aggiunto un turno straordinario pagato secondo la normale tariffa. Gli operai che accetteranno tali turni, oltre alle consuete mansioni, si occuperanno di rimuovere le macerie dalle gallerie. Esordiamo tutti i solerti picconieri a valutare questa opportunità. Un eventuale rifiuto potrebbe comportare l'affidamento del filone. I can't read that because it's kind of like difficult to read. A lavoratori più volenterosi. Impegniamoci insieme per un futuro più prospero. Per ordine del signor Ruggero Spadaro. Wow, I really want to shoot this person in the face. That's the weird thing about that game. You play your own character and it's like an RPG. Oh, that's crazy cool. Damn. But yeah, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. If you want to take some, get some after stream care, don't worry about it. But if you want to remain with us, we're doing some malefatte. Mamma mia. Also, I am reading some of the notes in Italian for fun, but if you want me to read them in English, I will also do that. Where do we have to go? Return to the bunkhouse. Oh, like that. You're so welcome and thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Don't worry about it. Don't mention it. As a matter of fact, welcome in. And Chad, remember to follow Nanibu or I would just shoot you in the leg. You want me to shoot you in the leg? Yeah, I don't think so. For some reason, the rendering of the cutscenes are bad. Like, few months left. Empire Bay.
Senti, ma leggi un'altra volta.
Me la leggi un'altra volta. Can you read it for me? So, I fear that we just kind of like TLDR for those of you who just came back. We got our savings from a secret post under the mines. So I'm guessing they're not allowed, or rather it's dangerous for them to keep, cash money around. It's supposed to be almost enough for us to be able to buy back our freedom, me and my friend over there. And I just have the worst feeling right now because, of course, this game is supposed to be, it's a game. We just started. We're not going to be free. So I think something is going to happen. And I just feel like the friend is going to die and we're going to lose all the money. You're prison slaves. Well, it's Sicily in 1904. So it's kind of like we have been sold by our parents to the miners. As minors. I get it. So the dude has been here sold when he was like 5 years old to the miner. To the mines. And also my friend over there, I think, is being sold to the mines. But basically we just kind of like work like it's like we were slaves basically. But we have the power to buy or we are getting paid, and we also can pay back or pay our debt, as they call it. And I think we're eventually gonna break free. Wow, I don't blame them for going mafioso. Exactly. I wonder because I have never played a mafia game before, right? So I wonder if I'm gonna be like the mafioso, or it's gonna be like a GTA game, right? I'm actually gonna be like, sure, I am deep into the crime, into the life of crime, but I actually want to, or will end up as how do you say it? Fighting the crime itself, or trying to take part of it, but in a way that is, detrimental because I have a vendetta or something like that. So I have no idea. We'll discover that together. We just started. Apparently they have this.
Rozio.
There is nephew.
Come siamo? Spero che è tutto a posto.
Spero che tutto a
Io
posto.
arrivavo a ieri a America.
I wash up in America
E
again.
per ora me ne riesco qua.
And I decided to
Se
stay.
ci riesci scrivimi.
Write to me if you
Leggi
can.
ancora.
But still,
Venite qua.
join me here.
Mangiamo uova e carne per colazione.
I'll be second
Tante care saluti.
First word.
Tuo zio Silvio.
Uncle Sylvia.
America, ova e carne.
Oh my
Appena
god.
arrivavano, saluto a tutti e mi innacchiano un capo o primo bastimento.
Pure io me ne voglio recca, Gaetano.
I wanna go
E non
away
mi
too.
vedete più.
Never come back.
A così che mi faccio ammazzare.
Bastards will have to kill me first.
Amone, forza.
Oh, finemmi travagliare.
Oggi no. Doppio turno. Spadaro a così come no.
Minchia, per davvero.
Forza!
Forza. I see. Yeah, something bad is gonna happen. I just know. I just know it. I just know. I can feel it in my bones.
buttare la miseria! Se non volete travagliare,
No, you don't want to work.
e lasciate un posto all'occhio!
Da sotto a nudo ci scende, sono abessano tutte cose prima.
Grandeste minchia!
È vero. Lo vado però mezzo.
Don Spadaro.
Non minchia che mi sta facendo perdere tempo.
Who's wasting my time?
Ieri a Rusi non
Lo spadaro. Federico e i suoi uomini non tornarono dal nuovo deposito. Qualche problema c'è.
mi dispiace assai.
Mi dispiace
Pregherò
assai.
Pietri, stai tranquillo.
Scosse ci furono. Capace che crollarono i suoi segni, c'è gas, altre cose.
Moto, guarda qua ci pensiamo noi. Tornate a venire a travagliare. Manna qualcuno da sotto.
Caruso!
Caruso. Oh, they're sending me south.
Ti piace aiutare all'altri, eh? Vero? E allora spicciati, già sì.
Well, let's go. Mi spiace assai. True. Let's see how it goes. We can only wait. We can only hope. I'm afraid my friend is not gonna survive though. That's the worst part. And he's got the money too. The deep mine.
Avena nova giù in profondità, per cui un po' ci minchiate, acciuate Federico e so Caruso e magari represcia.
Come sentiamo, gas?
Ci avessero essere un pochi lumere, se ne acciuate una, buttate quella appresso, il giù sa che fare.
So we're going to the new
Vai avanti.
deposits.
Oh signore l'aiuta.
Oh signore gli aiuti.
Vedevi? E un donnate se prima non l'acciuate.
L'acciuamo e ne sciamo. Amone, piglia una lumera. Su svampa c'è griso. O gas. Lo capisci?
E dopo che facciamo?
E secondo te, ne lo amo cogliona. Ma io ci andare a fare prove
We get the
con
fuck
gas.
out of here. True. He's so real for that.
Io ho sentito solo il suore sui saperrere.
You know what I'm saying.
Ma tu sicura sai assata?
Ah, saccio, ma no, buono come l'altro. Vicina, maestare.
I really don't understand shit of what they're saying. It's so cool. I wish I
Minchia,
could.
Non si passa. Amo trovare un altro pat...
Oh, okay, a map. Close the access point to the first scene. O passaggio principale crollao, ci vanno chiocchios, omini peste, bla 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 bla. Acqua. Prima venati adesso... I don't understand, man, it's fine. Deposito di Sufaro.
Passaggio. Federico! Da sotto sì!
From here, boss.
Potremmo passare da qua.
Parlerete a sogno. Occhio vivo, mi capisci?
Occhio vivo, mi capisce? Let's see. I still feel like the sensitivity is a little bit too much. May actually lower it a little bit.
Ricca crollarono tutte cose.
Ah, tutte cose. So not from there?
Oh, cassotta.
Cassotta. Ooh, from there. Okay, okay, okay. Well, if anything, I know that I'm not gonna be jump scared by a skeleton or something.
L'attrezzi.
Sono so caccia
They're
vagliare.
not working. Where are they? A travagliare.
Troppo silenzio c'è. Ci è successo
Troppo
qualche cosa secondo te?
Chi sabe?
You think something happened here?
E più fonda. Tu sapessi, capace che accada adesso.
Ooh. Wait, vases?
L'acqua sperio.
Okay.
Se l'ha per bere tutta. O s'asciugò.
Travagliare cassotta senza acqua.
Ah,
Aspetta, madre.
bella ma.
Rica.
Good water. Good heavens, working down here without water.
Solo rocco sotto. Si può dire.
Amone, capace che sono a me aita.
Oh man, we shouldn't really go down. What? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a long way down. We shouldn't have just thrown ourselves down here. I mean, how do we go back? How do we go back, bro? What have you done? You should have waited for me there. Over there?
Biblo Osservatorio di Yokozo.
Hey, Gregs, welcome in. Plugging into darkness is crazy. I know, right, Nanibu? Federico, amore mio. In Sachuca Traraghi. Welcome in, Igris. We to the Yokoso. How are you doing today, boss? How are you feeling? What are you up to? Darimi. Oh, wait, I cannot read that one. Amore mio, you work so hard for us, but we miss you terribly. All Nino does is ask where you are. Once you have saved enough money to come home, you must promise never to leave us again. We will find you another job, something closer, away from the mountain. My father knows a blacksmith who will consider you. We can discuss when you return. Counting down the days until I can hold you again. Love, Katarina. Yeah, I'm sorry, Katarina. I think Federico's fucking dead.
Federico!
Bottare sangue. Non ne so.
Yeah, like, why couldn't they just stay there? Like, what the fuck are they doing? Oh, man.
Minchia.
Minchia. What? Minchia what? Oh, shit. Oh, no way. They're dead. Unexpected? A little bit.
Gas.
Gas?
Capace che finì ora. Amore nere cago in ba. Riusciamoci là, ci vedono noi da pigliarle su sa collo.
Oh, no way. No, my money! Okay, that was... Brother, no. Stay still. Let's talk it out. Maybe I should keep the money. Just maybe I should keep the money. Oh, that's gas. Oh my god! That's so cool though. Holy fuck! Holy shit! That makes sense in a certain way. I don't know if it's realistic though.
Al lato c'è la mattina.
La volta che siamo fuori, ci riusciamo.
Oh my gosh! How are we still alive? Holy shit! I feel like something bad is gonna happen now. Don't transform me into a Vtuber anymore! No! No! No, well, the cave is caving in. Well, thank you. Yarr! Fumo. Oh, shit! Minchia! Yeah! Run, Enzo! We didn't even eat. Amore! Non mi posso muovere. Okay, we managed somehow. Oh, the gas is back. Oh shit! Oh man, explosions are pretty cool. Holy fuck! Oh shit! No, I got stuck. Megito's stuck. Oh no! No way. It will soften the rocks. True. So real for that. Oh man. Well, the gas is burning down, so maybe we'll survive. Oh, he picked me back. He actually came back for me. What a bro. What a fucking bro. I am gonna be so sad when he'll die. He looks a little bit like Aladdin, to be fair. Non ti fermare! Thank you for coming back for me, brother. Oh, wait, no, he's letting me go first. He's gonna remain down. He's gonna die. I soldi. The money. Oh no. No. I piccioli. Gaetano. No, man. Oh man. Wait, can I at least be, can I get me money back? Bro. No. Enzo, more like Enzo. True. Oh. No way. Oh fuck. 07. 07 chat. 07. So true, Nanny. Oh, no way. Come on, what a Sigma. Can't believe fucking Enzo died. That was so stupid. I expected, but I was hoping it was gonna be more like a, you know, like death by the caporalato, by the worker manager, but not by the fucking bad condition of the workplace. And I also lost all my savings, which is the worst part ever. No. You did this. Vicky Buttana.
Sta a cuore, caroso, perché dire che ti finisce male.
Ah. I see. Well, I have a knife.
Così la ma fare.
Oh shit. Fight.
Gaetano
Gaetano is dead for your...
Accidente. Erano un vero minchiate carine pente, caroso. Amoni! Avo chiudere qua! O te scante!
Ooh!
Bastardo!
Ooh.
Ma toccare!
No, you won't touch me. Because I'm stronger. I have the power of my friend. My dead friend is guiding my hand now.
Vede, caroso! Chi sta non è cosa per i picciretti con Mattia?
Piccirini come se.
Succa minchia!
Succa minchia. You'll pay for this. What are you saying? I literally plunged his lung.
Caroso! Mi scassasti a minchia! Non volevo fare allignate? Ora ne esci il coglione!
Ooh. Oh, double. We traded. Oh shit, that was bad actually.
Assai Tarremini! Pena maniata le ossa!
Oh, come on, I was winning. Ooh. Got to the face. Figgy Buddana. Is he gonna die? Is he gonna get caved in? No, okay. He didn't die. Oh shit, they're shooting at me. Whoa, fuck. Ooh, horse. Lucky. È scappato. I mean, they have a fucking car. Go! Go, Galopea! That was good. Can't believe my friend fucking died. This could have been us. Unbelievable. Mafia. The old country. Riccardo Frascari as Enzo. Johnny Santiago as Don Torrisi. Carina Conti as Isabella. Christian Antidormi as Cesare. Cesare! Alberto Frezza as Luca. Lane Townsend as Don Spadaro. Anthony Scordi as Stino. Anthony Skibidi. Tony Amendola, Mark Whitten. I know of no single name that's being named right now. Giancarlo Sabogal. So what is our mission now? Making a new name for ourselves? Doing something about it? Who knows? We'll take a little break for the ads before we continue. Familia. Ad break. I'll use this ad break to go pee. BRB, taking a pee break. We're so back. Oh. We're back. So the first chapter is called Familia. Resume. I snapped my angel hair pasta in half before cooking it. You know what? You're surreal for that.
Ha trovatelo!
Mainly because, think about it. We do the same for pasta in brodo, when it's soup pasta. So, also capelli d'angelo are kind of shitty, so that's fine. Personally, no problem with that. Find him!
Chiusa,
È chiuso.
Ca, Daniele! Io te le orincia, tu fai un giro per non farlo fuori dalla reale.
Oh, we can do this. Oh, man. Not the biggest fan of all these techniques and mechanics. But I guess it's for the sake of game.
Onnetto su camicchia.
Succa minchia.
Ora balza a mocciare, te caroso. O saccio che sei dentro, caroso. Ne scende dove?
Where should I go? From here? Oh, take down the guard. Okay, I have to kill it. Oh, it's a quick time ever like that? Oh, okay. Tab E to choke. Get whatever they have. Whetstone. Press 3 to draw your knife. Oh, you have to sharpen your knife? Oh, man. And the whetstone is consumed? I'm not a big fan of that. Oh, I get it. Interesting mechanic. Not a big fan of it, but you know what? We'll make do. To be honest, even if we were just kind of like to hide right now, I don't think they will find us. But I'll give you whatever you want. That's fine, game. Don't worry about it.
Ma minchia ci vuole tanto assai! Picciatevi! Spadaro ne sta aspettando per sistemare tutto sto minchiere casino!
Sto minchiere casino! Oh man, he is so cool.
Lo troviamo subito. Non basta il donna per non ammocciare se.
A trovate a due pezzi e fango!
Finisce che facciamo giorno qua, bottare sangue.
I think no one is around here, so we can probably take him.
Forza, cercatelo!
Felice che facciamo a giorno. There you go. Fuck you.
Stura avesse essere piccato.
What does he have? Another Whetstone? I love that I have to press R to just sharpen my knife and then the Whetstone is automatically trash. Okay, he's still over there. Nah, we don't need to use.
Tu, facissero. Ancora cava essere. Ah, mi
Sooner or later, he'll have to come out.
essere fuori.
Oh, that's two people. Oh, they didn't see me? That's stupid. That's a little bit of a silly thing, huh? Okay, so we can do this. We can do this. I believe it.
Se ne vuoi, va faccio pagare a buono su cammino.
Okay, their enemies are more resistant, and I could fail that. I could aid myself with a knife, I guess. Nothing for me. Crazy. I love that basically we took down the whole entire platoon, and none of them. Oh shit! And none of them have a fucking gun, huh? I mean, it's 1904, so.
E ste minchia, ti faceste fottere di un caroso. Forza, cerchi lo re.
Thank you for guessing a chair, Nanny Boo. Grab a chair and get comfy. I hope you're doing okay. Are you doing fine? Are you all right? Ti facesti cos'è da un su camiglia. Chad, remember, do not say any of these things. These are bad words. There you go. Well, I'm pretty good at killing people, apparently. I don't know if you know, but it's actually not very easy to just kind of like murder people around. I wish I could have their clothes still. I have 3-4 more peeps around. I could steal the what is it called again? I could steal their car. That's probably what's gonna happen. Bye, Bing. Got my Din. That's great. I hope your Din is good. Why are you having for Din? Oh, for fuck's sake. That was not supposed to happen.
Finia cosa caroso.
Finia cosa carosa. I have a knife too. Where can I use it?
Ora, ti faccio prendere che non moriste da vuota sotto a di pezzi.
Oh. Oh, it's the mafiosos.
Che ci fai, Damiano?
What are you doing here, Damiano? Don Torres.
A rispondere.
Torrisi, Don Torrisi.
Don Torrisi, sto Caruso.
He did not ask you. Don Torrisi, sto Caruso. No. Lei rimbalza sul mio canna. What the fuck?
Una domanda difficile.
I asked you a question.
O caroso ha un debito. Assocutammo, ma scuro era. Non ne adonammo che ci siamo qua. Non vi volevamo mancare del rispetto.
Non volevamo mancare di sospetto.
Ora non ripigliamo e niniemo.
O Caruso me ne hanno da banna.
Finché non ne ripaio il debito, o caroso appartiene a noi.
Appartiene nuaci. He says something he shouldn't have. Don't you try to be all gun-ho.
In ta materia
On my land,
non mi appartiene niente.
you own nothing. Ooh, harder lines have never been spoken. Oh
Ci
man,
dirò tuo capo.
tell your boss.
Che o Caruso ora lo proteggo io.
The boy is under my
Sono rate.
protection.
A tregua un'altra volta. E la tua famiglia va a pare.
Ooh,
Con sangue.
tenfold.
Ve ne potete dire.
No leave. Crazy. That's really pretty good. That was a nice line. That's hard. But this is the mafiosos, so it's mafia versus, I guess, unhealthy workplace environments.
Mannaggia, rischiama la guerra chi spada dopo un Caruso.
Calassare ci pensare. Che ne possono fare fissa senza pari, Udazio.
True.
Può travagliare?
Sì.
Allora puoi tenerlo, Luca.
Allora puoi tenerlo. Oh, they give me a hand. It's the first time someone has extended a hand to me.
Opera tua, lo sfigurasti.
Bravo.
A Don Torriso non ci piacciono chi che fanno così. Se tua fortuna, i spadaro ci piacciono ancora più piccoli.
We like spadaros less.
Come ti chiami?
You have a name?
Enzo.
Enzo.
Va buono, Enzo. Amonin.
I'm on in. Let's go, Enzo. I'm gonna go back to work and I will be like, oh, you can't trabagliare. Wow. If you can't trabagliare, then don't fucking talk to me. Don't talk back. I want to make this the subtitles a little bit bigger. I think it's easier for you to read. Let me just go on the. I think it's in gameplay. No. Language subtitles, yes. HUD. Screen corners always on. No. Well, it's not in graphics. I guess we cannot do it from here, maybe. Accessibility, perhaps. Oh yeah, subtitle extra large. There you go. Ooh. Okay. So where are we?
Un cavallo tuo,
Is that your horse or theirs? I stole it.
Intrusa
A
magari là.
thief, a trespasser. I mean, to be fair, the horse came to me. I did not steal it, okay? He decided to be my friend.
Arriva e sta cavato insieme a care con le zolfo.
Sì.
E chi li stavano assecutando? Che succedeva per Rera?
Ci fu un crollo. Morirono un sacco di cristiani.
Not sure how
Un
many.
sacco quante.
Not
Non
such
ne
a
volevi?
lot.
Lontano.
Non è famiglia.
No.
Lontano. Non ha famiglia, no.
Un posto onestero tu potevi trovare, Enzo. Però te la buscare. Un tetto sopra la testa non è mai gratis.
So cosa fare. Se fa.
If there is something I have to do, I will do it. So,
Dove cui siamo io?
Antiche diverse con le
a little
zolfo,
different
Don
than
Torrese
Cosfera.
va da tutti ste terre.
Takes good care of it.
Ci sta venendo dei vigni. Quando finisce la vendemmia a racina viene pistata per fare un vino.
Faruvino.
Ma fammi chiarire di sto campo.
More or less. Not transforming to Teto, no! Busama why? It's a demo I of you.
Insieme alla
Mi
casa
take
famiglia.
cookies mi wa
E tu
suderare
contento,
naikara.
proprio come
Okuno
me a
daji
te.
na memori.
Tutto chi giocava so guadagnò.
Troppo bietta.
It's beautiful.
Costerisce.
I suppose it is.
No, no. Solo una visita a sorpresa. Damiano Bastone.
Oh, merda. What's the thing?
Tranquillo. O donna ci rette una drizzata.
È scemunito.
Quella.
Ideda danito. Hidari karamigieto. Kigoto ga achikochi dochi.
Ci pensa Gasparo che ha fatto tu mentre che tu secca. Oh, Gasparo.
Lasciate le cose. Che fu? Succedeva qualche cosa?
Tutto a posto. Solo una para. Gli ospiti in attesa.
Unexpected visitors. Everything
Ora,
is fine.
sta a riposare in antichi. Ti faccio bere una postale.
Grazie.
Thank you.
Aspetta a ringraziare.
Aspetta,
I braccianti
ringraziare.
vanno bene. C'è cose ferma per tutta stagione. A chi ti facciamo stare in ta vecchia cascina? Ora te lascio solo. Non tenere a cusciolare per i piedi. Qua schifo finisce.
Okay. So do not hang around too much. Do not ask questions.
Kishtato stanza.
Pistato stanza. Oh, thank you. A whole room for myself? I mean, I've been living in fucking bunk beds and made of hay my whole life. So having a whole... Well, I mean... It's private at least. Oh, this...
Non c'è bene cosa nudo.
disconnected.
Non è sistemare il rogo.
Okay, back.
Ciappa.
This is...
Ciappa grazie.
This is ciappa grazie.
Ora non esageriamo.
Good.
Ah, tua
Might be a
vacca,
stretch, but it's yours
A
for now.
riposa ora. Che te de tuoi e parremi travagli.
Go get some rest. You know what I was expecting? Don't worry. The real Teto costume is coming. It's still not ready yet. But we have this little Teto costume. With even tongue out. Itsudemo I love you, kimi ni teiku kiss me, wasurerare nai kara, boku no daiji na memory.
Ah, così vi salutate in taperrera.
Così.
Sognuno che abita qua.
Oh, who
Certo.
belongs here?
Non proprio qua. Da fuori.
Da fuori.
Tu invece abiti dentro uno zoom, non è vero?
You could call this one Temu Teto and have them both. yeah. I'm gonna have both. Temu Teto. I like it. That's a good idea, yeah. yeah.
Caronne. Non c'è.
True.
Mi disse che da trovare un
We
pezzetto.
have Doodle 5 version 2, which is normal, Megino Doodle. And
Cammisa, compa.
I'll be working on a couple more costumes
Vacanza di
lately.
pistaccio però. Sogno qua fuori.
I'll wait outside. Change out of the rags. It is so true. We're literally dressed in rags.
Te sei minchia.
Testa di minchia. Remember, chat, testa di minchia is very important. Oh, we cannot use the Gattonero yet. This is the DLC costumes. The Soldato and Padrino? Oh, man. What do you mean I cannot be a Padrino yet? Currently locked. The story of is unlocked. Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, it's fine. I don't need to be, dressed like that. I am fine in black and white. And there's, racing helmet. I would like a hat, though. But you know what? That's fine. Equip. The only problem is you cannot mix and match them, so... Disable study outfits. No, I'm fine with the study outfits. It's a good touch. Bandages. Yeah. So we live here. We have that, I guess, question mark. Well, we have 2 windows. That's more than many people get in Milan nowadays. The bed is the same still, though, which is unfortunate. But I'm used to that. And true, pigs used to live in here, which is maybe unhealthy. Istruzioni pavini, harvest instructions. Pick only ripe grapes. Dark and full. Leave green ones. Use care. No snapping or tearing the vines. Fill baskets full. No gaps. No waste. Bring baskets to the press quickly. No delays. Keep count of the baskets using notches or stones. Work fast. Daylight fades quickly. Mistakes mean less pay and work well. I mean, pretty okay, very decent. Oh, I'm back. I'm no longer Teto. Teto. Itsudemo I love you. Kimi ni teiku kiss me. What do I have to do? For gore? Quest? Oh, that's the things that we have been reading. Options were fine. Treat your wounds. Oh, I have to treat my wounds. True. How do you open inventory? Inventory? No. Q? No. I have no idea how to treat my wounds. So let me just see. Options, settings, controls, keyboard and mouse, input mapping, menu, I guess, something like that. Equip. Switch to melee. Cancel. Drop item. Switch shoulder. Bandage is F. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a very primitive system. You have some items, and I guess that's the pockets that you have. It's 5 items maximum, and you can only use them by using the key binding that you have. Okay, it's kind of not my kind of thing, but that's fine.
Non ci abbasciano una pari vestite nuove per essere renose. Recca, Caruso.
Caruso, welcome here.
Zio organizzò una cena per stasera. Wow, bravo. Capace cacchiottai di mangia.
Sì, signore.
Ci mettiamo vino. Un tardi secare a fotterete qualche bottiglia. Che io so ci riconoscere un lato pannuri.
Don't steal.
I veri a decasce sopra il tavolo. Caricale sul carretto qua fuori.
Oh, those okay.
Chi si ca?
Ma ne vere avoce. E a cura. Rompe magari...
Saturday wine delivery, 7 a.m. Osteria della Sacara, 2 crates. Signor Schiaffano, Nino Agavi, 1 crate. Porto Almano Bar Cafe Ginevra, 3 crates. Porto Almaro Station, 5 crates to be shipped to Palermo.
Una bottiglia e lui che ti scippa i cogliona.
Oh no. Hell yeah, can't wait to do more work. Work
Ma
simulator.
tu mi aiuti?
Chi duca faccio un so cazzetore.
Un so cazzetto. Well, they don't seem very friendly.
Questa casciarriere spacca per.
Ah, tu hai tentato fare ce fare. Incapace che non è una cosa completamente inutile.
Che vuoi fare te amico con chi di con le zolfo?
Una cosa completamente inutile.
Valerio, ma da tempo.
A me mi pare che ti stai raspando il bar.
I'm just sitting on your ass.
Ah, un Caruso.
The Caruso.
Come fare già si renta me uffici.
Get him out of my worship. So Caruso is not the surname. Caruso is just kid. I didn't know that. The young boy. Boya.
Da fere. Chiedi caso di giocare.
Chi so niente. Prova a caricare una cascia sui furoni e spada e poi mi dici.
Poi mi dici.
Buono, ragione hai.
I'll take your word for it.
Amici d'oro paese, chiedo. Come sta andando con tutto il rovino?
Oh, per come pigliare? È un bracciante che tuo marito trovò ammucciato un pagliare.
Almeno io travaglia.
Almeno io travaglia.
Che mi serve una mano d'aiuto.
Let me load the crate.
Ancora assai manca. Avesse fatta subito su puoi tornare in tempo.
Avesse essere l'ultima.
This is the last one. There you go. I don't know, man. This transportation method looks very dangerous for that kind of thing. Okay, boss, what else do we have to do?
Finivo. Poveriste, niente fece cascare. 5 lire, vedete. C'è magari un pacco che mi manna tonto il rise.
Minchia, è da rincia. Tu va a picchio. Rendete utile mentre non c'è sogno. Vedi che vuole Valentina.
See what Valentina wants. Okay, sure. Minchia. Oh, oranges. Okay, let's see. Am I still lagging a little bit? We're lagging a little bit. I don't want to get rid of the... We're not lagging that much, just a little bit of the movement. I guess it depends on where are we and what's going on. We'll see. If you feel like I'm going like too little FPS, we can lower something. But I feel like we don't need to. Graphics. I mean, we could cap the FPS to 30. Oh, it looks chubby. Never again. My God. No. We go to lower shadows. It's amazing how you see the difference. What do you mean? It's so easy to see. I could never. Probably because you're blind. Reflections. We can do reflections medium. In view distance, we can do maybe medium as well. Back. Well, look at the difference. It's just different. Okay, it's kind of okay. Okay, we're not lying anymore, and it's fine. It's fine. I could never. Maybe you need to buy new eyes on Amazon.com. Not sponsored, by the way. They're the same picture. Well, the still picture, obviously, but the moving picture, no. It was kind of like choppy like that. Valentina, what do you want? What can I do for you?
Signora, la posso aiutare?
Posso aiutare?
Insomma, Cesare t'abbandonò.
Ave che fare.
Sì, Enzo, vero? Luca mi parlò assai tia.
Assai
Mi
tia.
contò la pirrera. Cai quasi diversi su.
Well, the cool thing is that everyone is dubbed, so there is more work for people who know the language. That's actually pretty cool.
Torresi un uomo giusto,
Non ti reso nome giusto, pare.
Quasi vuole fare
Like things done a certain way.
Ed è meglio che tia se non ci fa perdere la pazienza.
Grazie per l'avvertimento.
Su davvero mi
Grazie per
vuoi aiutare?
l'avvertimento.
Mi serve che mi porti una cosa in cucina.
Oh,
my
Amorphosama,
God.
welcome in! Hello, hello, hello. Wait, welcome in, hello! How are you doing? How is everyone doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Desire, Magnum Magus, or living in all Excelsior, wonderful wizard, unstoppable being. Senior citizen, senior wizard, seal on his body for the time being. Eventually, I shall go back to my former Ikemen self. Welcome in, it is I. Chat, if you don't follow Amorphosama, do it right now, or I will burn down your Dakimakura and your figures. Ray say, welcome. Raid, indeed. Welcome in. Not senior citizen. What? I am. Magino. Welcome in, Amorphosama. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the fun. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you doing? The Last Case of Benedict Fox. Huh, that sounds fun. What is it about? Thank you for the follow, Ray. Say, welcome to the family. Welcome to the People's Observatory. People's Observatory, Yokoso. Mamma mia, Captain Vita, mamma mia indeed. But yeah, welcome in. Chad, I hope you had a fantastic time with Amorphosama, wonderful friend of the channel. If you have to raid and go, don't worry about it. Feel free to do so. But if you want to remain with us, we are playing Mafia, Old Country. We just fled a place where people died. My friend just died, and we are being taken care of by a mafioso family. So we'll see how it goes. I'm a tentacle monster man, so I'll be my father's murderer. That's actually pretty cool. I should definitely try it out. Did you enjoy the game? Did you finish the game already, or are you still kind of like midway or something like that? If you want to share, feel free to share whatever happened and how much fun you had. And everyone else who came with the raid, if you have to really go, don't worry about it. Feel free to do so. I know you had a fantastic time with Amorphosama, so feel free to take some rest, get some snacks. But if you want to remain with us, I absolutely appreciate it. We are here. We just got raided also by Naniboo-sama. But feel free to remain with us. We're chilling and having a good chat about whatever is in your mind, really. We're just chatting about things and playing the game. The dialogues, we actually went with the option where the dialogues are not in English, but rather voice acted in original Sicilian. So, which I do not understand anyway, so it's kind of like I'm reading subtitles. Some words I know because they're kind of like, the same words. But other things I do not know. Oh, thank you for checking in, People Observatory de Yokoso. Yeah, welcome in, Ray Seizama. We're one follower away from the 760. Yippee! We're so close to 800. Unbelievable. What are we going to do once we're 800? Karaoke party, maybe? True. Mioia! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in. You're the 760 follower. You get a chef keys for free. Mwah. Hi, yoroshiku. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Ore-sama wa Saikyou no Jou-sama Magi no Magi desu. Oh man, this. 760 now! Thank you, appreciate it. Yippee! Ara, ara. Na 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 na. So, since the game is Italian, they said initially, we have a free soundboard command, which is !Mafia. which is a little funny, silly Italian line from a historian. Well, welcome in 800 Mario 64 playthrough.
la casa.
That is not a terrible idea, Captain Visa, actually. Andiamo a bruciargli la casa. Indeed. I love your Bible, Mal. Thank you, Reizei-sama. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. I'm just an old man having a fun time. Actually, we have a silly trailer. If you want to check it out, it's just 30 seconds long, I think. Let me show you the trailer where I'll also get some water to drink because I'm dying. Look at me.
Luce, per astra ad astra, potenza in eterno. Capture the essence of the stars. Convey on this vessel of mine.
I guess you can just use the power of the stars without a little side of exploding knees, right? It will manage. Not that I will ever doubt my power, and yours, of course. But mine are, as you are aware,
ever
are
doubt
in
the great
nature,
Magister
firstly,
Aurelio
and
Meneghino?
of course,
What?
there's a difference between
What is wrong with
it's
you?
not a vessel,
What is wrong with
like
me?
the source of all that is arcane. How could that even be compared? You know?
So, recap. I seal myself in this vessel instead of the cosmic power of the universe. And now I have to regain the astral energy that I have lost by connecting with stargazers across dimensions to restore my power.
Yep, it's all right here in this Wikipedia article.
Well, if it's in the library, it must be true.
Transform into a gremlin! How dare you! What? Don't! Oh, do not transform into a... Captain Vita-sama, how dare you? How dare you cast the forbidden spell? Mods, uninstall them right now. Cutest gremlin, shut up. I disagree. Just because you made it doesn't mean it's cute. I hate it. It's the worst form. Have you ever had your innards compressed and your bones broken and compressed into pure, I don't know, condensed sinew and meat and cells? It's disgustingly painful. Thank you for the head pat, Metamorphosis. I appreciate it a lot. But yeah, thank you. Love the vibe. I appreciate it a lot. We just chill, play some games together, you know, have some fun times. Ah! Therapy, somehow. Why will you throw a chair at me with such cruel and cold eyes? Where's my Oscar now? Can I get my Oscar? There, Yashi. Ah, I see. The carrot and the stick, huh? Don't hit the gremlin. Kick the gremlin. Yeah, don't kick the gremlin. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, I'm also working on a redeem that Rigmancer is gonna work on. It's gonna be a pick up the Brad's redeem. It's gonna be ready probably by the next party. I promise. But yeah, once again, thank you for being here. Appreciate the company. Feel free to chit chat about wherever your interests are. The chat is varied and has so many friends from all over the dimensions, and you can definitely click with whatever you feel like.
Certo.
Ti faccio vedere un...
I'll show you what it is. Venga.
Che mangiamo tutti io in...
No, meals like these very often, so it's important everything goes to plan. Please stop promising my deadlines, Magister. True.
Dogo, sulla tavola.
I say next party. Who knows where it's gonna happen? Oh, procedo. That's half a pig. Holy shit. That's a real half a pig. It's actually very well made.
Si può pigliare un po' e ti faccio aprire non nella cucina.
I'll show you where the kitchen is. Oh, look at that. Oh, no. That is so real, too. This pantry is pretty fucking realistic. Oh, what is going on? Don Torrisi, thank you for the kindness you showed my family. We will never forget it for as long as we live. You are a good man. To properly express thanks to your generosity, accept this pig, a Nero dei Debroni, as a token of for my daughter's name day. It is the biggest, the healthiest I have had the pleasure of rearing, and it will surely satisfy your guests. Warmest regards, Signor Gulotta. Vi ringraziamo un po' di gentilezza che mostrate a me e a mia famiglia. Uno Gesug. I don't know. I don't know how to read that, man. I don't know how to read that. They weren't kidding about the realism. Oh my. Yeah, it's pretty. It's actually so far. I am finding it like people are like we're complaining about, you know, oh yeah, but you know, some things are like not detailed enough, or then when they're cutting wood, it doesn't look as realistic as Red Dead Redemption 2 and stuff like that. But they don't remember that this game was made with a much smaller budget. And to be honest, the how do you say it? The crafting of the actual world, like the houses, the details, and everything. It's very real, actually. You know, like this. You actually, I have seen this in real life. That's what I mean, right? I have seen that. I have worked with this. Look at the marbling of the pig. It's actually very well done as well. You can tell where the bone is. You cannot see because I'm pointing on the screen. You can tell where the bone of the leg is in there. You can tell the bone of the back and the bone of the ribs as well. I know it's just texturing and everything, but it's like there is no need to be working that hard for this, and yet there it is. It's actually pretty good. It's actually very realistic. In a way that is enjoyable, to be honest. I don't think it's too much or too little. I think it actually is atmospheric. La cucina di K. There are some rules. Don't step a foot inside otherwise. Oh.
Manci con tutti i lauci braccianti e tappare i tuari puliti e presentabili. Fatti l'affari to.
Fatti gli affari to. Keep for yourself.
E non ci piacciono tipi che si inniscano, un non ci compete.
Tranquilla.
Tranquilla.
Segui queste regole e non cercare vai.
Okay, Valentina looks like a friendly lady. Look at all that. I'm absolutely not doing my own. I am not doing my own affari.
Sai, mai hai visto una cosa come questa, come onomastico.
Oh, come onomastico. Oh, true, you don't have an onomastico, so it's called name day. That's
cosa
so
inutile.
silly.
Lo sapeva che ti trovava a casa.
I thought you were being
Ti
here.
stai controllando come sta avvenendo?
I was just
Secondo me
checking
ci
out.
mancano antichi di sale.
Antiche sale.
Io
Santo
non gioco di da
cielo.
banna, Enzo.
Oh, thank you. There you go.
Non ne fare più niente.
Fiore è tutto. Avaia, Cesare, o caro...
Ingredients: Valentina's pork spezzatino. Oh! I'm gonna cook this. Can we cook this next time? I want to see if this is a real recipe. You know I don't do hand cam, so I will not do a hand cam. But I will try to cook this. Cook and feed it to chat. True. Like a dato. Dato surua. Josetsu na no taisetsu na hito de dato suru desu ka? No. I'm just gonna make it for myself. Right now, my kitchen is broken, though, so cooking is out of the question. And I am out of budget until next month, so I'm gonna have to eat, you know, canned stuff and frozen stuff that I can use on the oven. Oh, I don't remember how to read kan anymore, because it's been like 10 years since the last time I studied Japanese. Oh, damn it. You know what, Raisei-sama? You win. I used to be a very good Japanese student, okay? Gakusei no toki, watashi wa... Gakusei no toki, watashi wa... No, Chosetsu is very disrespectful. No, I was a decent student. I was not great. Nihongo o benkyou shimashita. Demo, ちょっと悪い学生で。それは、私の日本語は、ちょっとダメな日本語で。それは、私、reading を忘れちゃった。Don't worry, I suck at Japanese. So, I used to be good, okay? I suck now, but I used to be good. あらまあ。あらもう、まあ、なるほど。みんな勉強しましょう。You know what? 日本語の勉強group? I don't remember how you say a study group. みんなの勉強をストリーム。yeah! 勉強しましょう。でもね、勉強するの、勉強います。No. でも、勉強はとても、つまらないね。つまらないだ。Okay, let's see. Ingredients. Pork cut into small pieces, 2 to 3 onions, butter, red wine, 4 large potatoes, 2 carrots, bone broth, 4 cloves of garlic, rosemary, tomatoes, and peas. Cook the onions and carrots in olive oil. Add the butter and garlic. Add the pork, turning every few minutes. Season. Add wine. Gird generous pouring. Add tomatoes, bone broth, and water if needed. Add potatoes as well. Season. Leave to cook and cover for 5 hours. Stir in peas and leave on stove until cooked through. That looks so tasty. I want to make this. But 5 hours? Damn. I could probably use a normal pressure cooker. Haha. 勉強ストリームはちょっと. Yeah, that's the magic word. If you don't know what to say, you say, それはちょっと. 勉強のストリームはちょっと難しいな. ちょっと inconvenient です。ちょっと inconvenient です。Avant-garde. I mean, we could do it, but I don't think I'm in no place to do that. The best thing we can do is pick up Wanikani and Anki Droid and do some reps, and that's about it. Oh.
La passo malamente.
Non saccio che parla. Io sempre bravo sono. Così bravo che ti faccio fare tutto il giro completo.
Holy fudge!
E sad.
Look at that stew! Look at that stew, it looks so real. The cuore di bue. Oh my god. The potatoes are different as well. This is not like the same shape. Oh, they're cooking. Oh, look at that. Oh my, that's so cool. That is so legit as well. This is an old school kitchen. Very old school even. Man, that's crazy. What is this? To prepare for Zelda's guest, Father Ciccone has a taste for the fine wine, blah blah blah. Mayor Ciavetta, Niccolo and Leone Galante, Raffaele and Gennaro Fontanella, Vincenzo Lorenzetti. So it's kind of like very important people coming for the special dinner.
Chi sta picca ti sei per queste parti.
Oh my god. Oh, they're making. Oh, no way. No way. What the shit? What the Sigma? They're drying a tomato paste? They're drying tomato paste. What? That is crazy. I want all the foods. True, me too. I was not expecting this level of detail. That's so stupidly good. Also, arancina. Depending on where you come from, is arancino or arancina? Give me a second. I just want to see the tomatoes, just. Look at this here, just kind of like chilling. He's tired. Same, bro. Yeah, I'm here. Listen, the devs put in that thing. I want to appreciate that. What's running? I didn't know about this place.
Mi facessi ammazzare che tu si travagliare per tu cammino.
Minchia.
Fidati.
Fidati.
Lo sentivo che lo pigliassi a legnare. Quindi per me a posto.
Per me a posto, sì.
Hai un ciavaglio speciale per te, caroso. Oh, Gaspare! Enzo venne per aiutare a pulizzare i sad.
Preciso, capitaisti. Da
There
c'è
is
una
a shovel
palla.
inside.
E tu che fai?
E io me ne stai qua fuori. A pigliarmi un fisco. Quando finisce, mi trovo qua.
Well, You're a bit of an asshole, but you know what? My other friend just died, so... Oh... Gaspare, Cosimo is breathing in heavily and snorts too much. No, the horsey. Talia Cuce! Welcome in to the Vivo Observatorio, Abel Tokita 98. It is I, the Magnum Magus Aurelio Meneghino, all wizard Excelsior, sealing his body for the time being. Right now, we're gathering energy so we can go back to our former Ikemen self. And we're enjoying a little bit of the game. Mamma mia indeed. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing this wonderful day? In this peak. So, I don't know, Chad, if you have ever cleaned stables in your life. I have. I gotta say, it is the worst feeling. It smells so bad. I think they're rendering. I can't remember, bro. I can't remember the smell. Is it gonna be a quick time event cleaning the stables? No. Okay. So the problem is not the problem is not the poop, you know. So you have a horse. Let me pet horse. No, I don't have a horse. I was just working. I would say, let's say, part-time working on a stable when I was younger. Oh no, love interest.
Sogno Enzo.
Sogno Enzo.
Travaglio qua.
Travaglio qua.
Per ora.
Per ora.
Però prima non foste sempre uno stalliere.
No.
No.
Beh, non sempre potremo decidere che Duca facciamo.
Può essere.
Può essere. Suppose not.
Chi che siamo, sì, però.
Well, you can choose what we are. What we are is
Vero.
but a choice. Vero, eh. Okay, she's madly in love now.
No, grazie.
Okay, I see where this is going.
Ne vedremo.
No horns.
Enzo.
So you have no horse. No horse. No horse. I'm poor, man. I cannot afford a horse. The horse itself is cheap. The maintenance of the horse is actually very expensive. The food, the stables, and everything. I remember clients used to have like a horse, and they will pay more than 200 euros per month, depending on the horse, main and the dimensions and everything. And overall, as I was saying, the problem is, it's not the poop. The poop is the least of your problems. It's smelly when it's fresh. However, the piss, the gosh fucking damn horse piss, is not only smelly, the urea permeates your clothes. If you're not gonna be doing that for a long time, I suggest, having a throwaway clothes that you're gonna use and never actually keep them, because holy fudge. I remember I had to burn them, man. I had to burn them, especially because they were synthetic clothes, which was kind of shitty, €3 clothes from Timo didn't exist back then. But yeah, shitty, polyester clothing. And that thing smelled for years. It was disgusting. But yeah, when you are born poor and you have a lot of opportunities to do things, in a certain way it's cool because it enriches your soul. You get to do a lot of things, but then it becomes an issue. It is difficult, absolutely. So yeah, I'm a little spoiled now because I'm older and I can afford to be spoiled. But I used to be much more in a different situation. So I have done a little bit of odd jobs here and there. And yeah, the stables? No. I remember we had a dude from Czechia who was kind of like the stable master. And he kind of taught me how to do the things and everything. But he was crazy. And he used to have for breakfast every morning, 1 glass of vinegar. And I don't know why. It was crazy, man. But he was a good person. He didn't tell you anything, did he? Always with the bullshit, Cesare. Suca minchia! Bastardo!
Allora finiste.
Finished. I have finished him, yes.
C'era una picciotta qua.
There was a girl here, do you see where she went?
Boh.
Boh.
Travagliano assai. Mi dispiace, ma un vitto a nudo.
Never mind.
Lascia stare. Grazie assai per l'aiuto, Enzo.
Grazie assai per l'aiuto. It's funny because you cannot really translate Bo. Megino, do you know that Bo? Making a ball. It's just I don't know. It means I don't know, but it's like ball. It's an I don't know that can really be used in different situations. Like, have you done that? Ball. Do you know that? Ball. Are you aware of his bullshit? Ball. I don't know, man. So whenever you want to feel Italian, just say ball. You know, those days when you're like, oh man, I really want to feel Italian, just kind of like, you know, puff your chest, raise your hands, do an external movement like that, and be like, "Bo." So, okay. So far, this game is making everything in their power to make me like the mafiosos.
Nei sa de venuto. Iddo è Caruso.
Con de capite che può essere.
Cesare, ma ho vinto culo e ho preparato pagina, poi c'annaki.
Che mora vuole travagliare.
Dimmi, potessi tu pure avere venuto e poi a spada marò.
The blessed Madonna. Your uncle wants to sing starting in an hour.
O sentisse, Caruso. Va lavate e date una sistemata. Non ne fai passare un petitto.
Everything off their food. Well, thank you. I'm gonna wash myself.
O solito so.
Storia di spadaro ci feci escere l'occhi fuori.
Dai, da così, sapevi se l'antica non ci rifacesse danno.
Oh,
Magari
look at
quando
this
fa una casa
lovely
ne
car.
lassa.
Tino mai.
The car details are crazy too. It's so good. The game is actually, it's very lovely. I can see. Look at all that. I really can't understand why people were complaining because the wood splitting was not great.
Sempre piacere mi fa badare a Ida.
Ciao. Ave picca,
Oh, frate. Fare
So che vieni
ciccone.
dalla miniera?
Sì.
È stata
Such a
una vera
tragedy.
tragedia. Hai percorso un duro cammino per essere così giovane. Il signor Torrisi è un uomo generoso. Bello è che ti ha accolto a braccia aperte.
Grazie, padre.
Grazie, padre. So this is to show me how much the church is in cahoots with this family, I see. I say no. Well, how do I wash myself? Okay, there's some water in there. Charms. San Celeste is the patron saint of Valle Dorata. Every San Celeste statue you find grants a charm. Each charm provides a bonus gameplay effect when equipped. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Next. There are two types of charms, medallions and beads. Medallions are rarer and have stronger effects. Unlock more charms slots by upgrading your rosary. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Very real. Very real. Realistic. As a non-Christian, I don't understand, but it's fine. To equip charm, navigate the charms screen, the pause menu, and there you can browse the charms. Oh, we're gonna go into ad break, chat. We're gonna take a little bit of a 3-minute break, and I'll be back. We got young Enzo. Signora Trapani has informed me of your recent trials. You have endured great hardships. Like many of the wives and strays I have seen pass through this land. The Lord has a purpose for you, I believe, blah, blah, blah. I pray that you find peace and strength here. I heard confession at the chapel on the hill. My door is always open to you, your servant in Christ, Father Ciccone. I'm going to read this as Father Ciccione soon, I'm pretty sure about it. We'll take a 5-minute break, and we'll be back. Okay, I think we're back. We're back in 3, 2, 1, and welcome back. Oh shit, I forgot to turn off the trailer. Nyarf. Okay, there we are. We're so back, chat. Let's go. You serve it in Christ. Father Ciccione. Okay, let's go. Okay, So we have to wash ourselves. Or I'll have to equip the charm too. Buonasera, amiguino-sama. Sigurd Julius, welcome in. How are you doing today, boss? How are you feeling? Rusty medallion, wooden bead. Okay, wooden bead is fine. We got Lupara. Improves your firing and reloading speeds with the Lupara. Immortale. Grants you the chance of being able to automatically dodge a bullet. That's kind of cool. Velocità. Improves handling, suspension, and damage resistance in vehicles. And Sant'Agata. Blesses you with a period of invulnerability when close to that. Oh, I want that. Sant'Agata, yes. Feeling fantastic, to be honest. Just household homemade burrito. That is so lovely, boss. That is absolutely tasty. I'm glad you're doing fantastic as well. Thank you for sharing some of your time with us. I appreciate it a lot. We're enjoying ourselves playing some little Mafia old country. We're gonna wash ourselves. Is this gonna be like The Witcher 3? Are we gonna get a bathtub scene? Who knows? What did you put in the burrito? Sounds good. Sounds like something I would love to have myself right now. Okay, this is the first time we're doing something different.
Spiacelluto, per cortesia.
Bernardo, assiedete.
Gioia, vieni qua. Siediti in anticchia.
Oh, man. They keep a little place for me.
Grazie.
Thank you. The food as well. This is the first time he's actually eating something that good. He's always been just kept on bread and everything.
Clarissa, ti dispiace?
It's so nice though. It's very nice. I've seen dogs with more restraint.
O padrone ci piace macellare sta carne. Ci dico che apprezzasti. Io te ringraziare.
For the job.
Il travaglio. Per tutte cose.
Buonasera. What have I ever done to make you treat me so disrespectfully? Huh? You come here in my stream and tell me you wanna know what is going on. Nah, you see, the disrespect that you have kept to me, that is just below what I was expecting. Tony the Tiger sends his regards. The Egos, welcome, Ghost. How are you doing? He's really eating right out of a huge bowl. Dude, a huge bowl of stew like that? You have no idea how hearty that is. I mean, you do, probably. But I mean, I wish I was him right now. Maybe not, because he's been kept on bread and sulfur his whole life. The burrito was made with 1 million ingredients. That sounds tasty. I want a burrito with 1 million ingredients. The fun thing is, unless I make the burrito myself, the burrito's not going to be great. That's kind of like the issue, unfortunately. It was mostly chicken, thighs, and pinto beans. Ooh, pinto beans are so loved. Yeah, that's great. Well, welcome in, everyone. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Tagliagucci. I had a chipotle. You're breaking your mother's heart. Wait, that one is from. It's not Griffin. It's no, it's Griffin, right? It was from Griffin when the son went to an Italian kind of, no, it was not an Italian school, but it was kind of like a school for, like a second opportunity school, something like that. You're breaking your mother's heart, ma. Why did you not say so, ma? Something like that, yeah. I never seen the episode, but I saw a couple of skits of that. It had chipotle sauce, and I got a little freaky with it because I added honey. I mean, honey with meat is very, how do you say it? People don't know what they're missing on it. We have been eating honey and salt on savory meats, savory meals with honey since the Roman Empire, even before that. Honey was the actual, honey roast and stuff like that. That was the thing, man. Absolutely. Yesterday we had a food satsudan. I don't know, if you don't have the time, it's fine. Don't feel pressure into it. But if you ever want to share the food that you cook or the food that you have eaten, on the Discord we have a little channel for foodies. Whenever you post something that you have cooked yourself, on Mondays we review the food and we kind of like give, because I used to be an ex-chef. Well, I used to be a chef. I'm an ex-chef. I give a couple pointers, I try to analyze the recipe. If you leave me, whatever you have cooked, if you don't say anything, I'm just gonna give you points for that. But if you tell me like, oh, I cooked this way, and I don't think it was too salty or it was too this, I can usually drop a few pointers for that. So feel free to do that if you want to. Yeah, man, very Roman pilled, exactly. Make your own gravy and show it to the familia. That would be so lovely. You better play in Sicilian. We are, Zanny. We are indeed. I don't understand shit of what they're saying, but we are. Let me just... Let's go.
Da ringraziare.
Is that what you should...
Se ci vuoi mostrare riconoscenza, travagli assai e non fare minchiate.
Non fare minchiate.
Forza, che festa. Baby.
Thank you. So far, they're doing everything to make me see the Familia as a good thing.
Buono, ah?
Buono. I have never had wine before.
Che buono.
Che buono. I know this song.
Ah, Tino. Il cuore e l'anima di ogni occasione. Un vecchio amico d'uomo, una specie...
Kind of a...
consigliere.
Advisor.
A picca che conosce a tutti.
You get to
a
know
domandare aiuto, a cui è meglio lasciare i piedi. Muto e talia. E ti insegno tutto chi do seppe.
La la la.
Ah, finalmente, l'ospite d'onore.
Ah, the lady I was in love with. I just had a scene where I was like, oh, I'm smitten by this lady. He's the daughter.
Signori, amici, famiglia.
Famiglia.
Se siamo noi tutti e festeggiamo la mia figlia bellissima, Isabella, che oggi fa o santo.
Onomastico. You don't have a name this because it's kind of like a very Italian thing, because even when I was in South America I didn't have that.
Salute.
But basically, names names that come from names that are used in the Bible or that come from saints are usually kind of like a second birthday. It's not really a birthday. You do get some presents, but it's more like a celebration, right? And you get a little party and food together with the family, and that's kind of like a thing. I don't think certain Spanish Catholic countries do that. I think, true. It may be, but not many, because again, I was in South America, never heard of that before. Man, I mean, it was poor as fuck as well, so that's probably why. But also, here in Italy, when I came here when I was like 11 years old, that's when I realized, whoa, what is going on, man? So it's Sicilian. How is it different from the standard Italian? A lot. It's a language on its own, actually. Sicilian is validated as a language. So is Sardo, Sardinian. And I don't think Napoletano is a language. Venetian and Furlan are languages too. I think there is another language around those areas as well. Veneto is a language too. So it's kind of like it's very different. It's a little bit like because all the languages in Italy, they were all fragmented, and basically you have all the regions. They were kind of like microcosms. They had their own rules, their own thing, their own land. It's like different castles, right? So all the regions had their own culture, and therefore they had their own Italian, their own version of the Latin that they spoke. So it's kind of like a dialect, right? But it evolved with its own rules. So some of them became languages. And the thing is, up until Dante, I would say, there was not a concept of Italian. When people say Dante is the father of Italy, of Italian, sorry, is because that is kind of like the first idea of a common language. You know, writing a book in a common language was kind of weird. So that was kind of like, introduction to Italian. And that's why the correct accent of Italian will be from Tuscany. Because technically, that is the accent that Dante spoke. And therefore, that is I would say, is the benchmark, right? The same way, for example, that if you're talking about Spanish, for Spain has the Castellano version, which is their own main Spanish, but Latin America has their own version of Spanish. And when it comes to the actual, how do you say it, the the people who study the language, they have deemed that even the Spanish in Spain is not the correct Spanish. The most pure Spanish, without any accent, is spoken in Central America, and that's kind of like different. It's kind of like a culturally and phonetically and grammatically different languages, but they are kind of like they can work together. It's easy to understand, but it's not as easy to have a good conversation. Different castles. Yep, I play Europa Universalis 4 exactly. Yeah, I did the same on my playthrough. It was quite Kino, even when I didn't understand. Yeah. Sicilian is in Italian? No, Ghost, I'm sorry. Technically, Sicilian is its own language. It's a derivative from Italian, but it's its own language. Same way, for example, Ninfurta y Frus, which is from the Friuli Venezia Giulia version, is another language, and is Furlan. Same way, in Milan, we speak Milanese, which nobody does anymore, but it's used to be another version of Italian as well. It's like how Scots is in English. Exactly, sort of like that. But even, I would say it's more like, well, yeah, that as well, but it's like, if you like Edinburgh, Wales, and stuff like that, it's different, different versions of English. You can understand it pretty well just by knowing English, but it's difficult. Exactly, pretty much like that. So like this, I can understand some words of this, but not the whole thing. The whole sentence is beyond my comprehension. Maybe someone who's kind of like raised with the dialect a little bit more may be more apt to that, but not me personally. So, but I am appreciating a lot. I am appreciating because that means every single character that has being voiced in here, even if they have like one person do at least 3 voices, that's a lot of characters that have been voiced. That means a lot of work to voice actors or actors who actually know, the dialect, and that is actually definitely a big plus. That's the reason why I kind of like paid ended up pre-ordering the game, because I think it was kind of like worth it. I believe these kind of projects, just like the same way, Expedition 33 has all these little details of the fact that the game is in French. Originally, the game is, French, and it's French with French words, and there's French things and French details everywhere, and you feel that it's, very Kino. It's actually connecting you to a culture, to a story, much more in depth. Which is the reason why when I started Limbus Company, I'm not a big fan of Korean as a language. It sounds in a way that I don't particularly enjoy. It's rough, but I'm enjoying it the more the more I play the game, the more I get accustomed to it, and the more I enjoy the story, I am growing it a little bit more, fond of the language as well, because I am experiencing a game, and it's in its own way, it's giving me culture back, right? It's kind of like enriching my own spirit. You can understand it pretty well, yeah. So yeah, I know the famous Spaniards have like 6+ names. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say my full 4 names, 2 names and 2 surnames, but I can't. That's not a good idea. South America, I didn't know people with many with name days either. Yeah, no, because name days are kind of like very weird. That was mostly in Brazil though. Yeah. It's kind of like I don't know about name days. I have only heard of that in Italy. I have never heard of that anywhere else. Maybe missionary countries where the church, the Catholic Church, has brought in some stuff, some colonialism over there. But yeah, I never heard of that before. Before I started living in Italy, I did not know about it. And it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool because it's just like a little party because, your name is just like the name of the saint, and today's the day of the saint, so it's your name day. I'm like, okay, sure, I believe you. You know what? Just give it to me. No. Say all your names and also your banking account number and your routing number. You know what? I am so poor right now. I could give you my bank account number and you're probably gonna give it back with some money on it. Worry not. It is so empty you will feel sad. Okay, let's go back to the thing here. So the main character saw the lady and he was smitten by her. And apparently he still is, but he should learn to, chinare il capo. I believe he's not gonna chinare il capo. I think we're gonna end poorly. Vini Torrisi, Il Palio. Chapter 2. It's just like that episode of The Sopranos. Exactly. Wake up this morning, grab some gabagool. We gotta remember Tony wants the ham and cheese. I think it's the best thing that Donkey has ever done. Because you have work to do.
Non li stanno iendo. La festa di San Celeste, come a tutto l'anno. Ci fanno tutte cavalcate, una costa dei cavalli. Ci sono fantini in ogni città e spesso finisce a schifire. Ma tu ci stai mai una cosa così?
Non ci aiuto mai a San Celeste. La cosa è che conosco però. Te sai che vincono sempre chi dico le zoffo.
Lo me ne spataro? Puh, le tose. Consegniamo tutte queste cose a così vedi che minchia di dentista. Buono.
Gabagool.
Sei pronto a insegnare tu mistero?
Lamau, that really was a Donkey quote. I thought I was imagining it. No, it really is. Listen, I'm like, I don't hate Donkey. I don't dislike Donkey. I don't love Donkey either. But sometimes he gives like crazy things, and sometimes they're very fun. We give to Cesare quello che è del Cesare. And that Sopranos video really made my day. It was so funny. And the song is so stupid. Wake up one morning, grab some gabagool. It lives in my head rent-free forever. I love Donkey stuff 10 years ago. Yeah, that's kind of like the thing, right? Donkey is an interesting creator. Like, some of the stuff can be very good sometimes. Most of the stuff is kind of boring or kind of like too crazy, too chaotic, too being silly for the sake of being silly. But sometimes sometimes he hits good. Sometimes he hits right. Like, I saw how he was having a lot of fun with Donkey Kong Bonanza, and he even made like a decent video for once. I was surprised by that. I hate that when you watch Sopranos sub, they change Gabagool to Capricola. Capricola is Capocollo! Capocollo! Because it's... Capocol. Capocollo. That's the real word, too. He really did some high concept stuff back in the day. The high concept stuff was fucking good. Yeah, that was actually Pim. Then he just kind of got lazy a little bit. I think he just kind of, it works. It's kind of like, if it works and, it's low effort and you're having fun, then why go beyond? As they say in Italy, se è rotto non lo aggiustare. Fitusi, yeah, Fetenti. It's kind of like bad people. Give us a cultural note, please. Fitusi is... I've never heard that outside of, like, the, like, cultural wars like this. It's kind of like fetente, which is kind of like smelly, but in a way that it's like brutto, malvagio, evil, puzzolente, smelly, fetente, fetido. That's kind of how it works. What else did I miss? One thing I noticed in this game while playing in Sicilian, you can see the subtitles sometimes add Italian interjections, but not Sicilian. Yeah, because I think they want to keep the words that are not translatable, but they still kind of like try to keep it understandable. So it may just give this extra level. Because, for example, Fitusi is Sicilian. If you were to say that word in Italian, you will say fetente, which is still kind of like a colloquial, dialectal. It's not real. It's not like formal Italian. I mean, you can use it in formal Italian, but it's not used. It's like very old school. Oh, like fetid? Exactly, sort of like fetid. Like some say merde, and the character says minchia. Yeah. Because minchia cannot be translated. Minchia is kind of like saying cock. It is cock. It is cazzo, but it's a cazzo in their version. So it's like when you're saying fuck, but it can be positive, like oh minchia. It can be negative, like minchia. It can be like surprise minchia. It can be like all kind of things you can say with minchia. It's kind of like fuck, really. Italian fuck. Welcome in, Savannah. Welcome in. Cock. Yeah. Fitusi, that is. It's such an obscure word that it's not even in Wiktionary. Fitusi? It's because it's dialectal. You can probably find it if you're like looking for a version of the dialect. A real Italian reacts to Mafia. Exactly. That's what we're trying to do here, huh? If you find anything that is funny or useful and you think that it's being like decently explained or decently done, feel free to drop a little clip, so I can eventually make some actual content and put it online. I do give credit when it's due. Which reminds me, the latest clip that I did for, what is it called again? For Major Arena, when I just flashbanged me, is doing pretty well. We're beyond 1,000 views. It's better than Mafia 1 OG dubbing, I guess, where there were no swears at all. Oh, that's so bad. I haven't never played the old Mafias. Should I play the old Mafias? Are they good? I know too many Italians. Mamma mia, there is not such a thing as too many Italians. Let me finish my ramen here. Huh? Fair enough. Ramen over. It is very hard. Oh, man. I mean, hard is not wrong. Hard is cool. Right? Let's go back to the game. Americans usually say capricola. I'm not sure why. I don't know, man. That's crazy. I am used to capocollo because it comes from the neck, right? It's kind of like it's a salumi made out of a filet. It's kind of like a seasoned meat. It's very tasty. It's very fatty as well. But has some original gameplay and much better story than the remake. An acquired taste, I will say. Oh, fair enough. Susanna, you already finished this one because you said you were playing this one. I thought it was going to be a longer game. Didn't it just kind of like come out like 2 days ago?
Aspetta un attimo, ancora ne andiamo.
So when is this something?
Aspetta, vissera bene l'ho venito a un galante per consegnare una cosa. Tanto mi mescero su,
E ci mancasse.
Amone, muovi amone.
Come?
Disse, amonenne.
Amonenne.
Che dove è un capocarretto non capisce più niente. Poi mangia del tecchio. Ma fedele. La vecchia essere mia che cazzo. 80 anni e ancora consegno vino a Don Torrese per data vaggiata.
Ci pensa Don Torrese a Eddie?
Enzo, Don Torrese a tutte pensa in queste balle. Sei nata moto e insegnate.
Insegnate. That is one of the things that are not exactly correct. Oh, this is the world map. Holy shit, we finally got the world map. Lago Efesto. Oh. Efesto is Hephaestus, by the way. Monte Quattroventi, San Celeste, Colle Zolfo. Oh, that's where I was at before. Baia di Vedetta, Porto Almaro, Isola Cantunara, La Antica Riva, Capo Francesco de Paola. That's pretty good, yeah. Huh? I like the fact that this part is kind of like on, on a horizon. So it's not like just dead flat. That's actually a very nice detail. That is a very nice, very lovely detail. And just kind of like goes down so you can have a bird's view on the map. That is actual gameplay. The 3D effect is, it actually is. It looks lovely because it actually makes sense. You got a whole, this is kind of like cheaper, like a cheap, frame, but whatever, doesn't matter. You get the whole, beautiful view, and then you got the whole area that is the game. He's actually very smart. That's a very lovely way to render the map. Makes sense. That's so cool, man. That is so cool. Can we have Italian processed meats ASMR? O capocollo, speck, prosciutto, prosciutto cotto, prosciutto di San Daniele. Do you like prosciutto di San Daniele? I love prosciutto di San Daniele. It's so good. Prosciutto di San Daniele is very sweet. For a raw prosciutto, it's super cool. Absolutely. There is also, for example, soppressata from Calabria. There is colfetta. You can also have stuff like, I don't know, man. There's many things. Salame, salame cacciatore, salame fellino, salame di cinghiale. So cool. You have no idea. You have no idea how good that can actually be. It's such a wonderful, lovely, and tasty schlong of meat. Mortadella? I'm not very good with mortadella. What will win, omelette de fromage or prosciutto? I will say prosciutto, actually. So, go back to the game. It's kind of Dali, lol. The perspective makes no sense, but it's very evocative. You know, you got a good point. You got a fair point. It makes no sense. It's wrong. I think it's kind of like, think of it like a cylinder, right? This is the horizon. This is what you see at the horizon, and then you unroll what you can see with yourself. That was more intense than I expected. What are you talking about? I was just saying prosciutto. I actually never ever watch an ASMR, so I have no idea how they work. I know people work very hard on them, so I don't think I could ever do something like that. Don Torrisi works on, takes care of everyone.
Mio padre allevava bestiame in cavallo. La notte arrivarono I briganti.
Oh, I briganti, fuck.
Mio padre ammazzarono. Don Torrisi, con chi giocava aiuto.
Mi dispiace.
Allora toccava puoi stare. Mi pareva il contrario.
Chi vorrei?
Mi pareva che te ne voleva la miele. A cercare da tua fortuna, come a tanti altri.
Chiedo che voglio la giocare.
Ah sì? Che cos'è che vuoi, Enzo?
Mi volesse fare la mia vita.
Tu sei un bravo travagliatore, Enzo. Da fila a fare I cose. Ne farai assai, lasciato.
Travagliatori.
Un tempo buono, eh. Un palo arreniesce.
Mi fa tenere con le zoffo. Italiava che sai se eccitava. Ora lo saccio perché. Sarà difficile battere.
Ah, ma te mai in alto. Già vince qualche volta, è capace che vince a riere.
Sa fiera?
O signore ci retta assai talento. Non vincere stannata vuol dire che se ne sento mensuriamo. È la prima volta a San Celeste.
I rumeni che assai ne buttavano a collezzo e fuoco carriera. Non ci fuoco mai a così lontano da terra.
Enzo, stannata te fa sapere lo paese.
Grazie lo paese.
Una pochi gente dopo.
Ci vinno un vino?
Un vino. E ma cara voce cosa.
Che cosa?
Ora ti ho passato, mannaggia.
Be careful with the
questo
questions.
favore fa. C'era un aiuto a tutti chi che hanno santa a votare, se. O chi vogliono difendere qualche cosa. E in cambio ci portano gratitudine e rispetto. Uso nome, magari I piedi smoda.
Tutti quanti sanno campare questa cosa.
E cosa stai sentita per la gente la vallata? Un giorno roba lo si ferma tutto. E tutte festeggiano.
Tutte festeggiano.
Noce no però.
Per noce. Prima ci sull'affare.
Prima ci sono gli affari.
Ma
Sempre.
scusare, io...
Tranquillo, lo saccio.
I'm just telling you this is what separates us from the workers on the fields. Prima ci sono gli affari. I see no retractable testicles.
A fare una voce consiglio. Accosta, vieni. Chiamate qua.
Sì, cammetta pure.
Maldito.
Per cui la consegna?
Per Pasquale, amici di famiglia. Una giusta macchina, motora. Tutto quello che ci portiamo.
Oh, look at this horse though. His horse,
Procura magari cose con se trovano.
very well kept. Ah,
Enzo,
sì.
ma può pigliare da cascia.
Cash. Okay, sometimes it's kind of like the quick time event can be a little bit buggy. Very technologically backwards. It's too warm for that. True. Like, I don't see testicles here, huh? Where's the peen?
E preghiamo un sognoruzzo che ne fa arrivare sano.
Where's the peen?
Enzo, vieni con me.
Vieni con me. Arrivo. Carrozzeria d'Amato, auto e carrozze, riparazione rapida e professionale, vendita di oli e benzina, pneumatici e ruote. Why do I have to open the door? Doesn't get better too, by the way. Yeah, the prompts are very annoying. You have to stand in a precise place.
Pasquale.
No way.
Ti faccio affegare, sì,
Don McGee learn Sicilian.
cavallo.
True.
Tomato buono sta.
Sempre la stessa.
Sempre
Non mi
stessa.
una mai, segua. Non mi pare che sta visita.
Non mi
è
pare.
cortesia.
Do you see the what is it called again?
Ti rogna a te, ma ci a fare nascere magari un bello cuoio a due
Do
piedi.
you see the poster I made for the stream?
Io la faccia a bastoni.
I due.
E ancora sta campando.
I due merlo conosce meglio tutta l'auge.
I think Enzo.
Enzo,
I think-
è lei che c'è entrato da cascia.
Why me? Dinari. Dinari is the criminal currency gained from looting. Dinari can be used to purchase weapons, vehicles, and outfits from any wardrobe, garage, stable, or weapons locker. That's kind of cool. Trinarcia. La trinacria. Oh, yeah, the thingy. The leggy thing. You cannot see it because Chad is in there, but is a face with the wings and the three legs. Are prized artifacts from Sicily's ancient past. You can trade any trinacria you find for dinari at Pasquale's store. That's so cool.
Cammina, Enzo.
Go ahead, Enzo.
Scendi sotto, ci pensa me mace. Ma cura chi lo che dice da panzaita.
Okay, thank you.
Mi pare di capire come ci sta venendo con una palio.
Don Torrisi, ma mi sa perdonare. Ieri
Where do I
sera
have to
venne
go?
Cesare che i piccioli.
Over there.
No, la bottiglia di whisky americano.
Privato.
Ora mi girati e
Ci porterò le tue scuse.
un settore solo sa quello che io a mezzanotte a cercare il figlio.
That's kind of cool, though.
Sa benedica, signora.
Sa benedica.
Un cutietto ci cava.
Gioco, non c'è un tavolo.
Te ve lo per dare. Un corrietto ci cava.
So che?
Secondo tia.
Clear
Era
it off
da
from a
villarina
widow's
vedova.
veil.
Bella madre. Più piccoli hanno, più marazzi si inficcano in a casa.
La Mao. Holy shit, it's up to 5,000 dinari. Whatever that is. Oh, I can increase my power in here. I can go to silver, to gold. San Francesco, that's easy. It's San Francesco. I can get some improvements. That's cool. But I don't have the money though. I'm poor.
Questa è una trinacria.
Una
Un simbolo
trinacria.
antico della nostra terra.
La nostra terra.
Assai valori ave.
Assai
Se ne
valori.
trovi una, poi dimmi la mia, capisti?
Potemi la
Ti
mia,
chiedi che mi puoi,
capisti?
io ti pago.
Io te pago. So real for that. Archaeological discoveries in the Valle Dorata, Sicily. Excavations across the Valle Dorata have uncovered numerous round tables bearing the Trinacria symbol, closely linked to the ancient Greek settlement in the region. These tablets, particularly abundant near the temple of Aphrodite, are believed to have been ceremonial offerings of the goddess of love and fertility. The Trinacria, three bent legs radiating from a central Medusa head, symbolize Sicily's triangular shape and its three capes, Peloro, Passero, and Lilibeo. To the Greeks, it signified motion, unity, and protection, with Medusa warding off evil. Interestingly, many of these tablets were repurposed over the centuries, incorporated into walls and buildings in the later Roman and medieval periods. They remain a common find in ruins, attesting to their durable craftsmanship and the enduring legacy of Sicily's ancient past. That's pretty cool. By the fucks! Want a tip about the shop? Yeah, Absolutely, Zanny. I never deny any coaching nor any, how do you say it, any backseating, because I think it's kind of like part of the interaction that we can have together. I know people like to discover things from themselves, but to be honest, I don't have the time to do like every single, stone and everything. And I feel the interchange of ideas, knowledge, and coaching from chat is actually entertaining, and it's part of what why I'm doing this live, and I'm just kind of like having a recorded let's play. Whoa, 3 legs! I was gonna make the joke from that one comic from that one. You know what comic I'm talking about. 8 legs. Have 0 trinacres. So what trick do you want to tell me about the shop? What trick? What tool? Oh, I can get that for free? Cool. Can I get in there? No, I cannot get to the other side. No, from here I can. Why? Oh, what can I get a hat? Oh man, I still cannot buy a hat. I can shape my... No. Oh, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. Quando ero piccerito. That's knives. What is this? Oh, gun. Bodeo nero. Vendetti speciale. Lupara speciale. Modello C96. Lupara. Vendetti. Basically, don't spend money in the beginning if you're not forced to, and upgrade the rosary ASAP. True, you don't get too many occasions to visit the shop, and you can buy everything else in your hideout except for the rosary related stuff. But that is such a nice gun. Bodeo is pretty cool, yeah. Look at that. Lord Accurate Stream. Albert, welcome in. How are you doing, boss? So I have to buy a knife even though I don't want to. He didn't see my redeem? Oh, Italian... sorry. Well, ciao Albert, come stai questa sera? Benvenuto. Sono io, il magno mago Magister Aurelio Meneghino, vecchio signore sigillato in questo corpo per il tempo, per ora, ma one day riuscirò a tornare come un Ikemen. Sicilian redeem when? I don't know Sicilian, man. So we can get, possiamo prendere Scannuri speciale. That's a lot of durability. What the fuck? It's from the DLC, right? Can I just get this one? Equip. You're learning it right now. Oh, stiletto speciale. Ok.
Chi so voglio?
Chi sto voglio?
Grazie, signora.
Grazie, signora.
Non ve tagliate.
Non ve tagliate. It's so good. Allora, come stai, Albert? Spero che tu stia bene. Stiletto. High durability. Senatura is low. That's fine. We like this one. High durability is better than anything else. Can I put it away? Bene. Sono contento che tu stia bene. Actually, good you have them so you can save money for the rosary. Exactly. Feels a little bit like a cheat item, to be honest. Ah, my eyes!
Sento peso.
Feel the
Segnati.
weight. Get used to it.
Ti sa come si usa, ti posso salvare la vita.
Ti può salvare la vita.
Lo saccio, già vincevo una sciarra.
Non è che vinciste, ne sciste vivo.
Mm.
Se ci tieni a campare, è meglio che ti insegni a combattere buono.
Se ci tieni a campare, è meglio che ti insegni a combattere
Non fosse tu
buono.
a dirmi con una freminchiata.
Non t'ammascare, Teresse.
Biblo osservatore di Yokoso.
Guide, welcome in. Vi osservatore di
Come
Yokoso.
annuate, li facciamo sempre. Se ti capita, Da fare rispettare.
Never shrink back.
Non da scantare mai. Se cominciano uniti.
Oh, thank you for the big sip, Saturday.
Se te paccecano. O scassano la minchia ai toccare.
Grazie per il redeem. Ciao Clyde, ciao. Come stai Albert? Cosa hai fatto di bello oggi?
Ora. Ti faccio aprire una pochino.
Grazie per il headpad.
Good kid.
Good kid.
Amone.
He's gonna fuck me up, right? I wanna hit him though.
Prima fammi a bere come mi pigli. Amone, prova a naggare.
Oh, ok.
Tocca fuggire più veloce.
Oh, ok. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mamma mia. Aspetta, te faccio. Io come si fa? Okay. Oh, welcome in. Wood Raid. Wood Castle, welcome. How are you doing, boss? How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Would have gave an artichoke PTSD today. What do you mean? What happened to the artichoke? What? Excuse me? Welcome in, Wood Castle and friends. Welcome everyone. It is I, the Magnum Magus Aurelio Menegino, Almanic Social, wonderful wizard and noble being. Seal on this body for the time being. Eventually, I shall go back to my former self. Appreciate the company. Appreciate you being here. Hey Megino, welcome in, Wood Castle, welcome. Sawarudo omae wa mo shindeiru. Welcome in. Not random, and random number. Welcome in. Pizza pineapple? True. Pizza pineapple real. Well, let me just kind of like fix it. Okay, there you go. Thank you for the follow, the doctor from Frostpunk. I can't read it because it's kind of like hidden over there. Thank you for the follow, omae wa mo shindeiru. Sawarudo omae wa mo shindeiru. It's so places it never wanted to see. No, poor artichoke. Chat, remember to follow Wood Castle right now if you haven't done that already. Please do so. It means a lot to me. I will love that that you will do that. But welcome in. Welcome to the Villa Observatory. It is I, the old man. Thank you for the follow to Dr. from Frostpunk and Sawarudo omae wa mo shindeiru. Sawarudo omae wa mo shindeiru. That's two different things. I cannot do two different voices. Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic time with Wood Castle. I know you did. But if you want to raid and go because you had too much fun and you're tired, feel free to do so. I absolutely understand how important it is to take care of yourself. But if you want to remain with us, we're learning about Mafia, old country. I am indeed an old Italian man. However, old is 31, by the way. However, I do not know Sicilian, so we're kind of like following the Sicilian dialect on the job because it's cool. Rick Roll. Oh, I'm sorry for that. Yeah, but you got. Whoa, cool voice. Thank you, appreciate it. All of Wood's mods have long names. Lamau. That's so cool though. Lol, true. Aldo doesn't. Italian, indeed. Certo che sì. I thought I got promoted to VIP. So, to be fair, as I was saying, we do have a soundboard, but the soundboard is limited due to spam restrictions. However, you can do this one. This one is for free, specifically because we're playing Mafia, which is Mafia.
Andiamo a bruciargli la casa.
It's just saying.
Andiamo a bruciargli la casa.
Let's burn his house. Let's go burn his house.
Andiamo a bruciargli la casa.
Andiamo a bruciargli la casa. Andiamo a bruciargli la casa. So that one it's got a personal cooldown, but it's oh yeah, unfortunately it is bound to followers. But don't worry, don't feel pressured to follow. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Well, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Also, thank you for the compliment. Compliments will take you everywhere here at the Evil Observatorio. I know I'm not as cool as Wood Castle. I am not as cool as Clyde Eater. I am not as cool as, I don't know, Jesus Christ, perhaps. But I'm evil, and that's what I get you. You know, I can tell you to, wash your hands after going to the toilet. I can tell you to maybe have some dessert before dinner. And I can tell you to, wash your teeth before going to bed. Because it's so easy when you're evil. It is so easy when you're evil. This is the love you see. The devil tips his hat to me. But yeah, chat, remember to follow Wood Castle right now or I will murder you. Just think about it. You want to be murdered? No. Evil, cool. LOL, true. Megino, really cool. Thank you. No, you cool. Feel pressured, not random. Never feel pressure. The pressure is killing me. You know, you have to join the evil side willingly. You never without, if you're being forced into the evil side, it's not gonna be as fun. No, is it? But yeah, look at the Evil Observatory. You can join this endless, infinite, boundless library with every single book written and to be written. Think about it. You can learn spells, how you will die or how you will live. And also gibberish. Most of the books are gibberish. Don't worry about it. Megino, can you probably cast some wicked spells in Scarred? I can cast very weak spells, but not right now because I don't have Don't transform me into a Fumo! How dare you? How dare you, Woodcastle? Unbelievable. That reminds me, I still have to finish the Fumo I'm drawing of Clyde, but that's true. Unbelievable. How dare you do that to me? I don't believe I deserve this. I think I have Control Alt G? No. Control Shift G? No. Control Alt B? Maybe? No. I don't remember what it was. I'm supposed to have like some special toggles that I just forget about the Fumo every single time. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the company. Clyde Fumo, true. Fumo Clyde always a work in progress. Eventually I'll finish it. I promise you. Promise you. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate the company. Again, we do a little bit of everything in here. We play some games. For the following 3 weeks, I'm gonna try to do Monday Satsudan, in which we talk about food, and everyone who submits their things that they have cooked during the week on the Discord will get their food rated and kind of like tips and stuff about it, because I used to be a chef, so we talk about food and techniques and stuff. On Tuesday we're gonna play Mafia. Tomorrow we're gonna do some art, and the next stream is gonna be Limbus Company. I just started playing Limbus Company. Limbus Company, and it's so fun. Oh, food, that's nice. Yeah, it's a way that I can kind of like give back some stuff. Of course, the evil lures with fulfilling earthly pleasures like giving out cookies. Indeed. I love food. I can't live without it. Yeah, me too. We're just talking about this new wicked ASMR stream idea, right? Be like, prosciutto cotto, prosciutto crudo di San Daniele, salame felino stagionato 24 mesi. I don't know, mortadella, barbecue chicken, true. I forgot who's streaming me. What are you talking about? Is barbecue chicken a redeem? I love food. Yeah, we love food. Silly redeem. Damn. It's like one of those that he actually works with the triggers when the chat drops the word rather than an actual redeem. ASMR, beginner strong. I have never done it. I have never even listened to ASMR. I don't think I'm capable, unfortunately. I just want to hear it. Wood has a redeem when you say barbecue chicken. That's so cool. That is very cool, Wood. I love the idea. I got scammed with bruschetta 2 weeks ago. What do you mean? Who scammed you with bruschetta? Bruschetta is the easiest thing ever. You can make it at home. My favorite kind of bruschetta will be with a little bit of, finely chopped tomatoes, maybe cherry or San Marzano. Something maybe like oblungo as well, something sweet. But you can also go with cuore di bue, which is very good as well. Super tasty. $8 for 2 really small slices of bread, of broad baguette. Oh, no way. I'm so sorry for that. Yeah, no. I mean, unfortunately, scams are abundant. It's very difficult. So I usually just never get bruschetta unless it's like a place I know. Sorry, I had to release the meanest burp. Though they put more work on it. Yeah, unfortunately, most places are gonna go for the least resistance. Okay, when I used to work on a how do you call it, on a restaurant, right? I remember there's kind of like this dish I didn't really see eye to eye with, because it was like we made people pay around 14 euros, and it was literally made with less than 50 cents per serving. And that is even considering the goddamn energy and preparation costs. So you can understand. Sometimes things are really bad. Things can be really bad. Then I remember when I was working on a 5-star hotel. I was pretty good, so I kind of like I managed to land a 5-star hotel job for quite some months, and that was kind of like 28 markup. Holy moly, yeah. Sometimes, especially with sweet or dessert kind of dishes, when you're kind of like doing ethnic cuisine, it really happens. Best profit to cost ratio in the entire restaurant. Yeah, that was the money maker, man. That was the money maker. There was other things that are like you have little like lower, how do you say it, radios, but that was the money maker. Let me just snooze the ads before we get into ad territory. I've heard of the biggest markup on drinks. It depends on the restaurant, really. Drinks have the biggest markup to effort, because you don't have to work for drinks. You just kind of like buy the drinks at a how do you say it, specialized grocery store where you buy for bundles. So it's actually kind of like much cheaper. You get, for example, let's pretend from the furniture you will get, let's say, 100 bottles of Coca-Cola, and they are like maybe 20 cents each. You sell them at €2.50, and you're getting a big markup, because all you have to do is keep them in the fridge, right? They occupy some space, but aside from that, they're there, and they don't really go bad either. So they have the best I would say cycling, and the best money per potential. So that's kind of like the biggest markup, because especially when it comes to wine and stuff like that, you can sell it for much more as well, right? If you're selling, for example, let's say a bottle of wine from the producer. You're gonna be buying a box of good wine from a producer can result into a cost per bottle of, let's pretend, 15 euros per bottle, and they are very good bottles. Let's say it's a very good bottle. When you come to the restaurant, I'm gonna be serving that bottle to 45 euros to even 50, because it's a unitary bottle, and I'm gonna sell the whole bottle to you as well. There is also what we call in Italy vino della casa, which is like a house wine, which is very usually cheaper wine that you buy by the gallons from a producer still. Mind you, it's good wine, but it's cheap wine. It's like young wine, 1 year or something like that. And that actually that you paid like, let's say, 50 cents per gallon, 50 cents per liter, and you're gonna be selling that at like 10 euros per quarter, right? So it's kind of like how it works. Not a good pay 2 times the money I usually do for Wiener Schnitzel, only to get half the size. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Not a good restaurant. I never really thought about the markups before. Wow, yeah, markups are crazy. I don't know how about it, but it was usually fair. Maybe there's a lot of like change. Like, for example, I remember KFC. No, well, not KFC, because KFC is kind of weird. Let's put it in very simple McDonald's prices. A box of 20 chicken nuggets in Italy runs you for 10 euros. Right now, it runs you for 15 euros. So it's terrible. It's absolutely disrespectful. Tap water markup be crazy though, unless some hand it out for free. No, in Italy you pay for water, but it's usually filtered water, so it's not really that bad. Worse than popcorn? Popcorn is also the evil, the devil in foods clothes. You will get so scammed in amusement parks. Oh yeah, me too. McDonald's. We're gonna do like the what is it called again? The patent for the ad. McDonald's. That one. 10 times markup on Coca-Cola. True. Oh damn. So yeah, markups are crazy. They should be enough to guarantee a good sale. Okay, if you're ever thinking of opening a cafe and you're making some price, calculations, some price things, the things you want to consider is if you have people hired or your own actual paycheck, right? You want to consider electricity and amenities for the bar, and you want to consider also, the product of the product and taxes. So if you can juggle those, usually you don't have to do a very big markup. However, people camp more on the fact that you're gonna spend in there one time, or maybe 2 times, 3 times, maybe. Or if you're the only place around, then you're fucked up. So that's kind of like how it works, right? It's gonna be like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna sell you a bottle of Coca-Cola for €3. So a can of Coke can actually go for up to €4 here in Milan without people, doing much about it. They're gonna be like, you know what? Yeah, whatever. I want a Coke, so it's fine. I'm gonna be paying €4. Some restaurants can run you up to €3 for water, even though it's not usually the case, unless you're like in a very fancy restaurant. In super fancy ones, you don't pay for water, but it's usually you pay for water always. What we do here in Italy is we have a coperto, which is kind of like a €3 to €5 fare per person, which is supposed to cover the price of the tablecloth wash and the silverware wash, everything that is supposed to be, with you. And it also covers the bread that you get in your in your table and stuff like that. However, that means you're also not expected to tip. If you ever come to Italy, you pay for a coperto, you're not supposed to tip. We don't tip in here because we also pay decent wage. Well, not decent, but like better wages, definitely. So there's no tips around here. There's public water fountains in Italy, too, aren't there? Yeah, absolutely. There's even apps that you can actually... I have this friend that I love this friend. This is lovely Scrunko. At some point, he said, like, listen, I am not doing poorly monetarily, but I'm going to reduce expenditures that make no sense, so I can save more money and maybe get some money to my mom and whatever, right? So he started not using public transportation. He doesn't use, any other kind of mobility except for bikes, rental bikes. He uses rental bikes, and whenever he's outside, he never buys water. He always carries a bottle of water that he fills in these fountains, and he's actually pretty cool. I love this Krunko. So he actually, has this app, and he told me about this app that we have, I didn't know we had, that has mapped every single water fountain in Italy, and it tells you how to get there. And it's like, oh yeah, the nearest water fountain is like 5-minute walk, and he's like, oh, you know what, let's just go over there so I can refill my water. And I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. And the water is absolutely potable, healthy, and good. I remember that because when I was a kid, we were studying like the microbiology. And the teacher was like, okay, well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go on a field trip. We're going to pick water from the fountains, and we're going to study them in the lab and see if there's like, test strips and stuff. And I'm going to teach you that it's safe water, because the teacher was very cool. So she was like, listen, we're going to do this. And we tested, and then we got also the report from the water treatment plants that it actually is good water. Damn, train station scams. There's public water fountains. Yeah, train station scams are the worst. Tipping culture. Yeah, it's terrible. That is interesting, though. It is no longer a culture in the USA. It's a norm since owners don't pay enough often. Yeah, I saw a video. I don't know if you have seen the video of an actual waitress that went all the way to the lady who didn't tip. And she was like, I just want to understand why you didn't tip. I have been in your table for 3 hours. You spent €328, dollars, and you decided not to tip, and I want to understand why not. And the lady started making a video to kind of like shame the waitress for being like that. And it's true that things were escalated poorly. And to be honest, I am obviously on the side of not tipping, because I don't believe in the tip culture. I would say the tip how it works. But at the same time, it really makes you think how bad it is for people who actually have to pay on that low pay. Like, for example, she was saying, like, I work 2 jobs. I work as a nurse, and I get like €2, so $2.50 per hour, and you don't tip. And I mean, like, it really makes you think. It should be on a fair wage, and you can get tips, but it's supposed to be a premium. Tips are supposed to be extra, but again, tips are not taxed, so there's also an issue as well. Minimum wage loophole, just tip. Exactly. Because as well, if you don't tip, it's not that you're going to be like, I just want to make a difference in the system, because the worker is just not going to eat. Nobody's going to change the rules. But at the same time, I know people want to get out of that place because it's better if people get paid normally, better contract. It's so complex. I mean, there is no real solution to that. There's no real solution to that at all. The real solution is making a law, but making a law like that requires a lot of power. So it's not that easy. We're gonna go into an ad break, little 5-minute ad break, and I'll be back soon. We could use more of that. I turn into Luigi real fast. Yeah, I have a little statue of Luigi at home. Obviously, I'm talking about Nintendo. Yeah, that's true. That's good. The water is good. Sorry, I was supposed to mute and I forgot to mute the microphone. Well, we're gonna be going into ad break. Luigi voice, mamma mia, Mario. Yeah, it will be hard to change the tipping culture without going straight into the corpo or business. It will actually, the only way is like burp ASMR. I'm sorry, VTuber burps. No. I was supposed to mute. Okay, I was supposed to mute. We're gonna go into ad break. Ad break. Break time. I'm technically here. I'm just gonna drink some water and burp some more. No, I'm pretending. I'm pretending. It's a joke. Clipping time. Yeah, I know. You can't really see time because the drawing is in there. It's team. Break team. Poor team. Don't break team, man. Belch streamer. What is belch? What does that even mean? I am too old for that terminology. So is the break time ASMR chat? Should I do ASMR streams? I don't even know how they work. I don't even watch ASMR. How does that even work? Do you want me to say just kind of like Italian dishes? Stromboli. Pizza. Pizza diavola. Just another word for burp. Oh, I didn't know about it. Thank you, Castle-sama. Appreciate it a lot. Should I work with this kind of voice and be like, prosciutto cotto. Mortadella. Mamma mia. Or be more like that. Pizza making ASMR. True. So the way you want to make your pizza, right, is you're supposed to levitate for around 24 hours your hydration dog. That is supposed to give you elasticity. You want the elasticity and the hydration, so it becomes steam during the cooking of the pizza. So the crust comes down to airy, fluffy, and crunchy outside, but not too crunchy. Just be more like elastic, and that is from all the gluten that is forming with all the work that you're putting on kneading the dough. Okay, you have to use a high wattage, what is it called? Fuck, I forgot. Flour, sorry. The feds are sending me recruitment ads. Oh no! Never work for the feds. I'm gonna give you the recipe for a Molotov cocktail so you can make bacon. I mean, I am getting Trivago ads. The duality of man. The duality of man. What about slapping the dog? Slap the dog, slap the dog, man. Slap the dog dirty because it's so good. It's been a bad dog. Where are my local window ads? Oh, window ads. I don't know, man. I have no idea.
Biblo Osservatore di Yokozo. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Remember to slap your toe. Okay, tell the toe it's been very bad. We're so back, chat. Okay. So, let's see. By the way, we need to do something about Wood's pizza making skills. Last time he ended up serving someone's head on mine. What about Wood's milking skills? Wait, excuse me. We're gonna be back in 3, 2, 1, and I'm back. Okay, so I'm gonna pick up the what is it? Is it this one? It's this one. Okay, so we're gonna pick this up. We're gonna bring the Toyota, and this should be. Just let me take care of this as well. Another show. Let me see. Does it work? Question mark. If I show you something I didn't want to show you, then too bad. Okay, let's see. There you go. Is this two? Welcome back, Magino. Thank you. You got no personal experiences, maybe. Don't look into wood milking skills. It's even worse than pizza making. This man, he keeps grabbing the wrong udder. Anime! Exactly. So it's actually very cute. It's divided in 2 parts. Oh, wait. Me, that's me. Umida! Can he automatically drive over an orphanage like Teslas do? No. Teslas are built different, man. And this is the first part, right? This is kind of like you're going on a field trip, they're friends, and they're lovely. And then you get a second episode, in which they're a little bit older. And they're dropping their friend somewhere else because she's moving. Mite kore. Jeez. And now they're leaving and they're not seeing each other for long because they live very far. Now they're sad. It's such a... Samishi, no. It makes me teary. It's such a lovely commercial, okay? Shut up. It's so sad. Will never not amaze me how advertising with anime is totally normal in Japan. I could not imagine trying to explain anime to my family. That is so true. Definitely good advertisement. This is nice, damn. Like animated series, comic and such. Anime is just Chinese cartoons. What is there to explain? That is so real. That is so real. I remember Monitas Chinas. Yeah. Back in my day, I was pioneering anime here, man. Nobody knew about it. Nobody liked it. Everyone hated it. It's crazy. Everybody hated it. Everybody hated it. Well, maybe not hated it, but you know. Potato, potato. So let me see. What we're gonna do here, we're gonna go back to the game. Have had a nice chit-chatto. Like animated series and comics and such. Yeah. Nowadays everyone knows what it is. We still hate it. You know what? I am not a gatekeeper, but I believe there is certain levels that you have to achieve to go further on. You know, like for example, if you have never watched anime, I'm not gonna give you fucking, I don't know, Girls and Panzer or what else? Or I don't know, like Chobits. I'm gonna give you something smart, something, you know, like borderline. I'm gonna give you until you read Vagabond, you know, watch the usual, the simple classics for normal people. And then when you're starting to get more knowledge of what Japanese culture is and what the cool things are, I'm gonna tell you, okay, this is like a slice of life. This is Non-Biori. This is Silent Witch, which I'm watching this season. Is pretty good. It's fucking Kino, man. Silent Witch is Kino. You have no idea. I'm watching also the Blossom. The Righteous Flower Blossoms, whatever, which is fucking lovely, and I'm jiggling my feet and having fun. Dandadan is borderline. Dandadan, I think you still need to know a little bit about Japanese culture before you start watching it. Otherwise, you will be tweeting about how it promotes rape culture, it's about molestation, when it's obviously the contrary of that, and most of the yokai represent oppression from, and it kind of like people getting free from that. Girls and Panzer! Hell yeah. Anchovy. I'm not gonna say the anchovy, the anchovy thing, but you got it. Yeah, I mean, Cartoon Network did have anime noises like Panzer jokes, but they have a little bit of anime though. Nickelodeon and Dan Snyder, the food freak, normal people, huh? They had Dexter swallow a huge burrito, looking like a. No, I remember that actually. Oh my god. That explains a lot of things in my life, huh? I will do the same. Not just the burrito. I mean, a lot of children's series kept having hidden adult jokes. I mean, that's kind of like what made them special. Like, if they actually had intended adult jokes, they had dual meaning. When you were a kid, they didn't have like an adult meaning. It was just funny. And when you're an adult and you're watching the videos or the series or the stuff, you get, I understand that now. It's kind of like different, right? It's different. SpongeBob had a lot of hidden jokes in too, but I don't know. Man, I swear it's different. Yeah, SpongeBob became a little bit less fun. I think it's the lack of the first, planes and all the ugly or grotesque horror, kind of like slapstick like that. The adults do need to have fun too, and not be bored while watching the kids. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what made them so different. It made them so different as well. It gives you 3 layers. One when you're a kid, one for your parents, and one for you are the parent watching it, or when you're the adult watching it. So anime shouldn't be hard to argument for. Yeah, I know, but like people are more, they don't like change. So when you show them something different, it's hard to bring them over to understand. And especially anime can be very weird. I know for certain that you need to know what is going on a little bit before you can understand certain things. Not always, not everything. Like, I know of a person who couldn't watch Ranma because their mother thought it was literally porn because, there's like boobs in there. And it is, not for exactly kids. It's for like, elder kids, and, like almost adults. Ranma is not for everyone. And personally, Card Captor Sakura is more fucked up than you think. Man, I remember it fondly. Everyone in SpongeBob when they are a kid, and Squidward when they are adults. Exactly. I will stop changing their adult diapers then. Let them shit their own shit. Yeah, sitting their own shit, true. I kind of got bored with the same cliches all the time. Oh, that is something that I agree to, not random, sorry. I don't know if you're familiar with Toaru Jumanji Index, right? It's an old series from a novel series that are very good. Like, it's actually very high quality series. The novels are actually great. The anime was kind of meh. But back in the day, I loved it. It was like, oh yeah, it's the right balance of ecchi, punching people, and, super cool. Oh yeah, that's exactly. When I was a kid, I loved it. And I still think it's kind of cool.
I prefer Kagaku no Railgun still, but it was cool. It was cool. So I was waiting for the third season like crazy. It's been like what, 11 years, 8 years, something like that, and it came out. I could not watch it. I could not watch it. It's because I am older now. I evaluate my time a little bit more, and if I have because I know what it's supposed to happen in the season that just kind of like released, right? It's gonna be the build up to the Third World War, right? It's like, oh man, it's gonna be so good, it's gonna be great. Instead, episode 4, I think it was, or 5, I don't remember. That's when I dropped it completely. You get 45 seconds of 20 minutes, 45 seconds of 20 minutes of animation wasted on Toma walking in while the teacher is changing, and she's changing her stockings. It's not even something that particularly weird. And she screams while the camera pans to the sky and slaps Toma. And I was like, I do not want to see this. It's not what that is the Third World War between experts and stuff. And that is a teacher who is an adult. Why would she react like someone who is like, I don't know, 16 years old? It was like, why? So I kind of like just dropped it. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to read the novel. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't give a shit anymore. I was like, I wasted 11 years waiting for this. And you give me these scenes, which are okay in an anime for 2011. That had no perspective going beyond that. But when you know that the plot is going to get good and there's just some stuff roasting in, and you show me stupid things that make no sense. I was so angry, man. I was so angry. Damn. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, a certain magical index. Yeah. Yeah. What series? Yeah, Todaru Majutsu no Index. The after scenes parody were the best, and the rest was kind of meh. Yeah. Yeah, that was annoying in anime. So that's kind of like one of the things, like, I understand if you're giving me an ecchi, and it's like, you know what, yeah, sure, it's a tropey, it's the fun thing. I'm not expecting plot. I'm not expecting, the animation to be particularly good, especially if the budget is low. But if you are giving me something that's supposed to be high stakes, right? Imagine Dan. Imagine Dan, for example, where you're waiting for something, and during I don't know if you're up to date, so I'm just gonna go and use the first episode, right? Imagine if you're in the heat of the fight in the first episode, and you got anime characters overreacting is annoying fast when you wait for something else. That's the point. If you're waiting for something else and something else has to happen, it's a waste of animation, a waste of time. If there's nothing and I'm just kind of like chilling and having fun, then yeah, sure, absolutely. I'm not against ecchi. I'm okay. It's its own category. Sometimes it has some good plot. Sometimes it can be fun to watch. Hell, I used to enjoy battle harems when I was a kid. I don't do it anymore because most of the time they're just very boring plots. But I like the character designs. I'm not gonna lie. So that's kind of like what pisses me off. So I kind of like have noticed how much the quality of plot and storytelling differentiates when you're having, for example, shoujo or more kind of like romance catered anime. For example, Silent Witch right now. This season, Silent Witch is a fucking banger. The animation is pretty good. The plot is pretty good. The characters are all likable and cool, and they have all very good character designs. And the bonus point is that it was supposed to be an actual, what is it called again? An actual, oh shit, I forgot. Visual novel, an otome game. But it feels like that, but it's actually still pretty good. Like the manga, but the generic background characters are the anime. Yeah. Oh, Ragnarok. Oh, I remember Ragnarok, yeah. Into the Ragnarok anime. Yeah, it was bad. Right, I still not used to anime characters overreacting. I mean, it's a matter of taste as well. It's acquired taste. But if you're waiting for something good, if you're watching something for the plot and stuff, that is when it actually kind of like pisses me off. Battle Harem? You mean blue balling for 4 seasons and 11 and 70 years kappa? Exactly. Do you remember the blunder of Asterisk and the other Battle Harem? When people realized that Battle Harems were literally the same thing, over and over again. It was like 10 years ago. So sorry, 6 years ago. There was two battle harems that I was reading the manga of, and when they made it into anime, I was like, oh yeah, sure, let's watch the anime. And they were okay. It's not bad.
But when people were watching, because they both Asterisk and the other Battle Harem came out at the same week, the same days, and they had the same plots, development, people realized frame by frame that they had literally the same scenes. Literally the same scenes, only changing the setting. And people were like, oh man, that's bad. And they just kind of like dropped it. They just kind of like, just the commercial death of Battle Harems. That's when they died. Oh yeah, Asterix War or something. Yeah. It was crazy, man. It was crazy. Oh, I did not realize, lol. Yeah, that's when they died. Like, internet communities, Japanese people, everyone was like completely like, oh man, no, they're bad. You can actually Google Asterisk, same anime, Battle Harem, whatever, and on Google Images is like the 4th or 5th picture. You get it side by side of all the frames that are literally the same, and they are not like intermission frames. They're keyframes. It's crazy. Sorry, I get very passionate about stupid stuff. I wish they did a really gore and dark anime of Berserk. Yeah, Berserk is being treated so poorly. I am so angry about it. It's such a good series. It's such a pathos and suffering. It's always being done dirty, man. They do dirty to my guy. So that when it comes to that, I personally kind of like, I'm a huge nerd. I really like anime a lot, and I understand when it's like okay to judge it for a certain thing and okay for do not judge it for whatever. But it's at the same time, I sometimes also I'm getting old, right? I'm getting old. I want my time to be invested better. So I kind of like stop watching just like random matches. I much rather watch like a romance plot or something like that. As I was saying, this season I'm having a blast with what's it called again? The Righteous Flower Blossoms, whatever, which is the one. It's a romance within two schools, two characters, and it's so cute, super lovely. It's very nice, but it's also kind of like very, very real and human reactions from the cast as well. Like there's some drama going on, and they're not like, oh no, you didn't tell me this, and therefore it means you hate us. Like it's like, oh okay, sure, whatever. It's too risky not to do anything boring. Yeah, there's only decent fan animation on what? Sorry, it costs too much to have the actual level of art. Yeah. For Berserk, yeah. The cost does not benefit the investment. So it's kind of like very difficult to actually get something good. When it comes to this season, I've been watching The Silent Witch, which I highly suggest you should watch the opening, and you will realize why I'm telling you is actually pretty good. The Righteous Flower Blossoms, which is actually pretty good. Obviously, Dan Da Dan. I am also kind of like skimming through one silly comedy as well. But that's about pretty much what I'm watching this season. And I'm still watching from last season Apocalypse Hotel, which is pretty lovely as well, very chill, relaxing, with a little hint of teary eyes here and there. I'm pretty sure we're watching something else, but I don't remember. I do want to watch Panty and Stocking, but I haven't rewatched the first season. I kind of want to do a watch along on Discord, but I haven't had the time to organize something like that. And also, my community is very small; they don't really care for that much. So there's that. I will kind of like be just watching it by myself on Discord. Also, JoJo Part 7. I am not a huge fan of JoJo. I am an enjoyer up to Stardust Crusaders, and that's all I know. I have not touched the series after that. I don't hate it. I just don't particularly care for that much. I did enjoy Stardust Crusaders. It was fun. That was fun. Lol. Kinda waiting to see what they do the first of the North Star. Oh yeah, that I don't expect anything good, to be honest. The other direction is something they choose. Exactly. I like Wandering Witch Elena. Oh, the Wandering Witch Elena was also good. Yeah. Part 7 was interesting in my opinion. I remember Part 7 is the one with Jolene before Speedball Run, right? No? Stone Ocean? Oh, it's after that. Oh, okay. Wait, isn't 7 is Speedball Run? But it's technically not a part because it's a reset, right? So it doesn't really count as a part. People do call it Part 7? Game? What? Were we playing a game? Sorry, this became a satsu then about animation, huh? I am not used to people asking so many questions. I like yapping. Anime.
That is so true. Well, this is an anime, right? You can have an anime, like anime intro as well. Nah, I don't apologize. I'm just joking. All right, we were supposed to...
Concentrati.
We were having a fight in here.
Fammi vedere non so cosa fare.
Fammi vedere cosa fai, Enzo-chan. Hi,
Andiamo a
Enzo.
bruciargli la
Questo è
casa.
un favore che stancare.
Andiamo a bruciargli la casa.
Andiamo a bruciargli la casa. Oh shit. Let's see. Ha. Ha.
Buono. E poi?
E poi. Oh shit. Ah, he read me like a book.
Bravo, arrivederci.
Bravo. There you go. Mafia. Grill him. There is also the command the marry, but the marry is impossible because I am everyone's idol.
Ah, così.
Wow. Aha. Mary, dame.
Ma poi per saccapoggiare. Buono.
Good.
Cose che
So
un
you
po'
can handle
in
the
sai fare.
basics.
Ora a capire quando ti naghire in arriere. A così vanno a voto l'avversario. Ora ti attacco io.
Ora ti attacco io.
Aspettare un momento giusto. E poi pare.
Oh, c'è il parry. Italian parry.
Approfitta il vantaggio.
Oh my god, Italian parrying.
Sogno pronto.
I like Charlie McGee, you know? I chat a lot if people are interested. Oh shit. What is this shift? Fuck! Parry weird. That is such a weird Italian parry.
Certe volte coi poroto nemico sono
Even
troppo
a
forti
swing
per
will be
parare.
too strong to
Quando
parry.
succederà così, ci fa perdere l'equilibrio. Aspetta un momento giusto e poi te cansi.
Okay. This is Italian Dark Souls. Italian Dark Souls. Okay, I get the X as well.
Concentrati.
What am I punching
Naghire in
him?
arriere.
There you
Segnati
go.
chi.
Let's
Ora
switch
manda
up.
fenno io. Tu attacca con tutta la tua forza.
Italian Dark Souls. The new Street Fighter looks kind of fire. That's the truth.
La feddoleata,
Lotta di strada. Lotta di
Ma
strada.
come hai feddoleato? Arriere, più forte.
Più forte.
Minchia.
Minchia. Don't say minchia, Chad. Minchia is bad.
A così? A così.
A così.
Arriere, amone, combatte. Fammi vedere non so comparaste.
You know, the knife fight is very complex, which is pretty cool, actually. If it were an actual knife, I would have hit him.
Troppo lento sei.
I'm fucking punching you. What do you mean troppo lento?
Ti trovo con cotello. Ho preso... Lo pare buono.
Oh.
Buono. Vuoi dire che non sento amato come pensavo?
Oh, shit.
Minchia.
Oh, I did a parry without wanting to.
Che fu? Pensi che la gente ci va a con te, eh?
Yeah, that's pretty good. It looks really fun.
Io so Anna che ha combatto.
No microphone? What do you mean, no microphone?
Ciao, spero giusto.
Did I mute myself?
Cerca di usare magari il cervelletto. E bere cascia te ne fai assai.
Huh? No mic? You're not muted. No, you're good. Oh, okay,
Dai,
okay.
tu siamo, amone.
Sorry, not random. I did not understand the no microphone part.
Palio, muoviamone.
Mm.
Pasquale, Enzo cosa conosce? Si giù viene, mettete a disposizione.
Sempre a disposizione, Sogno.
Sempre a
Che non
disposizione.
ci vivo
Sogno.
con Pasquale.
Oh, mic, microphone, mic, bad word in Italian, I guess. No, minchia, not mic, minchia. Minchia. Or minchia. Well, he's
Was he cooking? What do you mean by this? Was he cooking? What was he cooking? What? Excuse me? I did not understand. My brain is very low, very zero. Donald. No, O'Neill Tires. Daniel Tires. It's in English. Oh, I see. My brain didn't understand that. Let's go, brother. So far, the game is making me like the Mafia too much. It was supposed to be very realistic about Mafia and make me hate Mafia. Oh yeah, by the way, Sicily is so hot that we have cactus. Cacti. The male parts, I don't need Duolingo anymore. Exactly. Italian class with Meghino. It was getting good, it was just funny. Yeah, true. Menga. Corre! Oh, so you have a Sperone system. Can I jump on the horse? No. Oh, idiota! Once a year, hurry! Let's go. Che veloce! Let's go!
Vai! Io pensavo di essere bravo, ma alla fine meghi mia.
Lo sai come si dice. Cavalcare è cose picciotte.
I vecchi troppe cose che fare hanno, Enzo. Pare che mai stato puntuale. Oh, non ti sguidare.
I don't know if there should be anything in English in southern Italy, be early 900s. Actually, no, it makes sense because if you're talking about cars in the automobile industry, even if it's just 904, the posters of certain, for certain manufacturing actually make sense to have it in English. Uma. Oh. Ma chicane tan hausen des? Yara desu. Uma musume forma de italiano? So real for that, Sunny. Ma chicane tan hausen des? Yara desu. Thank you. If I can change the name of my horse, it would be Mambo. My horse will be called Mambo. Is this dude? Always. Namone. We work first and we have fun later. Ti aspetto do. It's gonna be the palio, huh? As long as they don't want me to run for them, it's just gonna be a little bit weird. All the little, toys and stuff, saddles. The bread is so real, man. The food in this game, look at that. It's barely broken. I don't know if you can see it. That is so stupid. It's just stupid detail, man. I love it. It's so stupid. It's great. Ma cicanetan house in this? Arancini! Man. Can I buy an arancini, signore? No? Fuck you, then. I'm liking a little bit when it's, crowded, I guess. Not much. Couple frames. More than a couple frames? Per il whisky americano.
Ah, buono così. Ciuressica, ieroglio, no.
It's...
Sta arrivando un altro carico, ma stavolta...
What is the name again? It's Einstein! Italian Einstein? Broken bread. Why did he go through to end up like that? Nah, it's just kind of, slice with your hands. Uma... Lasciò le mani. Ma chicane tan house in this? Yoro desu.
Gianni Bonfante, un nuovo fantino con le zolfe. 10 lire in campagna. 10 lire. Favorite la scommessa con...
Let's see. Palio di San Celeste. Riders from across the valley will honor Our Lady of Sorrows with the tradition and devotion. Victory awaits. The teams and the riders The Black Bulls from Arnaldo Di Matteo. The Golden Cannons, Gianni Bonfante, Ignazio Tessari, Pietro Alberione. The Crimson Stags, Mattia Gaslini, Silvestro Ficatelli, Santo De Rocco, Ugolino Papini. Sponsored by Signor Bernardo Torrisi of Torrisi Wine. So this is kind of like I don't know how it works for like betting, to be honest. I don't understand the numbers, so I'm just gonna pretend. Just got some food, maybe lurking out of it. If I don't talk again, hope you have a great day, a great stream, you know. Absolutely appreciate it. Once again, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the company as well. I appreciate it a lot. Do take care of yourself. Remember to always have a good after stream care, okay? So you don't get too tired. Appreciate the company, appreciate having you here. Bisogna Chef Kiss. Mwah. Buon appetito. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the lovely chat as well. Thank you. No. Thank you.
Pensaci tu. A codo.
Ma
C'ha dire a mio marito non scommetterci.
mio marito non
Perché
scommette.
pigliare di pena, tanto comunque non tenere una pizzoli.
So I can't really talk to people. I can look around.
Quest'anno scommetto sul sicuro, a Innaldo. Altrimenti a vota buona che mia moglie me leva pila e contropilo.
Sicuro? Ma se scommette poi da là. Giravo per fuori,
The people dancing. It's actually pretty cool, yeah. The clothes are pretty real. Signore. Con permiso, buenas tardes. Signor italiano, con permiso, buenas tardes.
Signore e signori,
a questa inizierà il momento.
Canta storie,
Statemi a sentire, lencere conto a storia pro principe e briganti. Eroe, ricolline, rine caretto, verieva sofferenza, la gente oppressa, rilavidità, ripotente, i tasse erano pesanti, esse stavano su canna vita, la terra, ma quando diventò grande, un orso eroe pigliò arco e maschera, pronto a portare giustizia, giorno dopo giorno, vivendo nell'ombra, arrobava i piccioli rifetose.
You know, this is a man after his own tax. Hard, yeah. No, the taxes. The biggest enemy boss,
E
taxes.
la gente pigliò a cantare un son nuovo. Chi soldi invece infamavano e ciaiettavano.
Man, taxes are terrible.
Li faceva tagliare uno specchio e odiavano Kiddo, caverievano, sperde, seguoge, investigatore, brigante, cacciatore e assicuratore. Non rinesceva a pigliare un principe e brigante.
You know, it's
Che
funny.
speranze potevano avere i signori? Segnava libero, piccole.
Actually, this is a real story.
Fisso, vedi. Fino
This is a real story of a character that actually did, a person that exists. Just so you know.
Kiddo, un giorno di festa per tutte, ma arrivarono 9 patroni, con nomi e vestiti diversi, ma a stessa avidità.
La
E
stessa
un
abilità.
oro principe e brigante si fece sempre.
That is so cool.
Io facessi. Fati, cosa ti è fetosa?
Go to the Torrisi tent. Oh man.
Vedo mangia santissima la tua vuota.
Oh no. The dude who's supposed to write is.
Stava consegnando. Che fu?
Hai visto Arnaldo? Un po' a cavalcare. Ma qua dritta si tiene, schifio hai tu. Cesare, tu bestia. Si poitò al nostro fantino a ambracarsi e a faccare. Il tuo paio boitello in semola un'ora fa.
Allora che va a fare?
Don Torrisi's
Ma
angry.
questa io non ci rinuncio.
Posso correre io, Don Torrisi?
No, I don't want to. I don't want to be.
Che minchia ci fa, casto veitano?
Safira cavalcare.
Vediste che se fa mai spataro, no?
Buono.
Penso.
Very high tension situation, huh?
Enzo.
Enzo, there will be a lot of people watching.
Ci sono cristiani assai, capite? A correre per San Cialessia, ma rappresentare una famiglia. E a mia reputazione. Che dici da fare?
Sì.
O Fantino c'è. Allestitelo.
Oh man, get him ready. Oh scheisse. I don't want to be. I don't want to ride. I'm so bad at riding.
Per negare le difetose del spataro. Ora può fare.
Ora può fare. Fagli perdere, muchacho. Oh no way. Oh man. Oh man. I am not ready. I just run with the horse twice. I'm gonna have to save the game and kind of like reload the game every single time one day. That's a lot of people. Where we have only one dude.
Signori, prendete posizione. 2 giri attorno a
Wait, is that the Chaos Throne? Oh shit. Okay. Options. Can I save? No, I cannot save. Reload from last checkpoint. Okay. Okay. Holy shit! This is not what I'm used to. By the way, chat, just so you know, real horse races are that difficult. They actually used to make them in like the city, which was very dangerous. A lot of horses died back then because of that. And they still do it. The Palio di Siena, which is the most famous one, is still done in the city, and there's still horses that die because of that. I don't think I can do faster than them. What the fuck? I can barely go faster than the yellow. Fuck you. I'm cutting you in. Oh man, fuck you. I think this is a script. There is no way I'm winning this. I'm gonna... 5 out of 9. I don't think there's a possibility for us to go faster than this. We can probably, maybe? Maybe? Fuck you up. I'm closing you in. Oh, come on, stupid ass yellow. Namore. I don't think we can do it actually, bro. Come on, stop. Ah, Jesus Christ. What do you mean jump? Oh, okay, I can jump actually, huh? I did not know that. Okay. Maybe? That is so far. Oh, come on, what an asshole. It's always him. 3. Oh, I don't think there's any way. There's no possibility for us to go to get that one. Oh, he oh shit. No! Come on! No! Fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind. How do you go back to the thing? Real from last checkpoint? Yes. Isn't salami donkey?
Are there some horse dishes? Actually, got a Zoom call. Oh no, have a good one. Thank you, Light. Thank you for Lurkino. You can't lose if you get rid of your opposition. That's true. But okay, we do eat horses. But it's not like the main thing that we eat. It's kind of like store. It's no longer as useful as it's no longer like that common. Amore! Fuck. How can we be faster with a horse? I have no idea. Okay, I think that water over there slows you down. You can cut down on the corners, but aside from that, I am not so sure. Come on, Gold Ship. I believe in you, Gold Ship. Amone. Muoviti. That dude is fucking... Affango. Okay. I think I get a little bit of a speed boost in the descents. We gotta use the corner and then we speed up. Now speed up. Haha, fuck you. Amone. I'm gonna use his hitbox to kind of like roll. We're so far from them as well. Okay. Horses were... I'm gonna read that soon. Horses were more common warforging back then. Yeah, but it's like we used to use horse much more often, and it's just not as much because people start seeing it more like a company animal, a companion animal. Come on. How do I fucking do it? How do I get that one? I don't think I can get that one. Oh yeah, that's the one. Come on. We can do this. I believe. Più veloce. I don't think I can win. Can take a risky corner here. Maybe. Oh my god! No! Yes! Fuck you! Oh, I need steam! I'm on it! I have no more steam! Oh, we did it. I wonder if it's script actually. Do the blue shell. That would have been very useful, yeah. That would have been very useful. Oh man, that was crazy. That was good. That was so good. Incredibile.
Dicevano sapere a cavalcare. Tanto sei felice come un piccerino.
Come un piccerino, bravo Enzo.
Levate Enzo.
Vedremo se ce la fate l'anno che viene.
Spadaro coglione. Forza San Celeste!
Spararo coglione.
Evviva! 50 anni. Che attento sta cosa. Prima di peccioteggio, dopo come fantino e ora come donne e patrono. E lo sapete tutti, cadente, mi fa più contento di quando vince San Celeste.
Yippee!
Le tradizioni, come che le nostre, lo fanno diventare più forte San Celeste.
Ooh, something's happening. Something's
Ora,
happening.
Facciamo festa, avanti, e battiamoci in mano al nostro vincitore. Viva San Celeste! Addormentatevi.
Minchia che gara. Tanto mi emozionai che quasi mi scuidai ciò che ve ne sta a fare. Consegna queste cose con gli omaggi del Don.
Minchia che gara. Well, I seem to hunger, I see. The character seems to be more uncomfortable with just being a farmhand. He starts to want more. I think they're gonna punch me now. Oh, that's the lady? No, don't get close to the daughter of Don.
Che ci facete qua sotto?
Che ci facete qua
Una passeggiata. Lì c'era troppo schifo per i gusti miei.
Va bene.
Va bene, andiamo. Let's go.
Andiamone.
Andiamone.
Allora, qual è la prima tappa?
Oh, numero 8, signorina. Più avanti.
Mi puoi chiamare Isabella? Enzo.
Sì, signorina.
È mia Isabella.
Parlano su Litia. Da Fuggiasco a diventare Stefantino campione. Complimenti.
Vostro padre fu gentile con me. E io cercai di essere d'aiuto.
E oggi aiutassi assai. A me padre non ci piace fare mala figura. Mi auguro con tutto il cuore che ti sarà riconoscente.
Minchia, che c'è qualcuno che si vuole imbriacare.
Casiemo. Numero 8.
Oh man, the houses are so fucking real. Where do I get deliver the wine? Oh, I have to put it in there.
Amuni, Enzo, finisci la retampasiale.
E minchia devo fare?
Potete...
Che facessi tu senza le mie?
Ok.
Non c'è bisogno che restate qua, Isabella. Chi sono su cose...
Non sono cose per loro.
No, e perché? Io l'ho deciso come passare il mio tempo. E poi, potessi essere di buona compagnia.
Aia.
Uè. Ah, signorina Torresi. E che gradita sorpresa.
Che gradita sorpresa.
Vostro padre con voi è...
No, su la sogno, mi dispiace. Mio padre sta ancora festeggiando la vittoria.
Ah, sì. È buono. Signorina, io mi volevo scusare perché un minne la settimana passata. Non ci vuole mancare il rispetto. Il fatto è che mi ne paghiera a spirughiare una cosa.
Non vi preoccupate, sicuro che mio padre capisce.
Prego, favore della bottiglia.
Con gli omaggi del Don.
Grazie a tutte e due. E a Don Torresi, naturalmente.
Fascisti? Buono. Avanti il prossimo.
Yeah, man, this is so real,
E io
though.
che saccio.
Io chi saccio.
Pare che vi conoscete.
Stava
Mi conosce perché ci interessa arrivare a me pace. A San Celeste, tutti amici di Don Torrisi devono essere.
Devono
Tu
essere.
sai che io rumile sì?
A essere sana. A fai tenere una cosa come chissà. Io mai l'ho avuta una famiglia.
Manco io. Oh, assai che non l'hai più. E ora? Non è che magari?
Dice... Via Nino Agavi.
Nino Agavi.
Dall'altra parte del paese. Pare che ci piacesse assai a Tino, eh?
Pare che un vero loro che me ne vaio.
Ah, così è Tino. Non è che lava cottia, ma perché? Tu te ne vuoi ir?
Ora come ora no. Almeno sino a quando hai un travaglio e un letto per due.
Allora spero che Luca te non ha altro a che fare.
Fosse buono. Penso che potesse essere felice qua.
Sogno raccolto.
Oh. I see.
Cae, ci siamo.
I think they're gonna jump on me right now. This looks like an area for a fight. I'm expecting a fight here.
Un attimo solo. Hai a fare una cosa.
Deve bere dell'acqua.
Che cosa?
Una volta qua ci veniva come mace.
Non c'è più vostra mace?
No, non c'è più.
Mi dispiace.
Dicono che sta fontana avi l'acqua benedetta. Si preghi. A voi tu si vota o meglio. Chi fa? A volere una preghiera con mia?
Ricetene una per mia.
Come preferisci? Ave Maria. Chi ne grazia, proteggici con tutto il tuo amore, come a me mace in tuo cielo. Insegnaci a noi peccatori a bontare il tuo cuore
That is
e
pretty
poi
cool.
te la felicità.
That's pretty real.
Amen.
Chi poteva non sarà contenta?
Sì, qualche volta sì.
Oh man, let's go.
Avanti, amoninni.
Let's
Che
go.
dobbiamo camminare assai per Ninagavi.
Facete strada.
A chiazza, più avanti. E a me parti preferiti di San Celeste.
Oh.
C'è un panorama bellissimo, la montagna di tutta vaggiata. E c'è pace assai.
I'm a go. Thanks for having me. Absolutely no round. Thank you for the company. I appreciate it a lot. Have a good one. Have a good rest and have a good time. Thank you once again for the company and thank you for coming into the raid. I appreciate it. Let me see your chef kiss. Mwah. There it is. I knew it.
Gli spadaro.
Attia, caroso. O devi chiamare galoppino ora, ah? Ne faceste strada, spaccapecci. Devo permettere magari una bottana.
Alli, a giocare.
Ci manca assai, Omello. Magari ci posso puittare un rogodino.
Va tenni.
That was a terrible idea.
Veramente stava salutando, caroso.
Gli spadaro. Tutti i stessi so.
Chi mi ne fotti?
Enzo!
Te faccio rimpiangere che ho morto. Prima mi va a picchiare, vagliolo.
Yeah. Oh.
Tu non aveva bene, ricca.
Testami. Okay.
Sbagliai se metterete contro me.
Un po' scagliare per sempre.
Wait, excuse me. That hit. That hit. Excuse me. What?
Vamos, lasciamola finire.
I had to press something. Okay. Yeah. There we go. I'll go. Mwah, chef kiss.
E te ven!
Non venisse qua, caroso.
Figli buttano, mi fate bere recchio.
Enzo mi sai boh, ma di finio.
Sì? Buono. Quando c'ha questi cristiani infuddiscono. Arrecampatevi. Isabella. Non ci dicite niente a vostro padre. Ci fecero cose?
Scelto che no.
Hai coraggio, Enzo. Facci sta cosa giusta.
Ma non farlo mai più.
Ma fare sapere di questa bella è proprio una minchiata. Se non c'era io era da cantonera, te poteva finire ma la sagavo che spatare.
non ci fu
Molto
niente.
ma sientere. Sto pataricchi. O donne ci tiene assai a suoi figli, e chi sto a capire?
True.
I gente vedono cose senza malizia, ma ci quittigliano sopra stesso. Non a succedere. Sta cosa resta tra mia e tia. Lo capiste?
Sì.
Buono. Amonenne.
Amonenne. Well, it's true the view is very lovely. Forza San Celeste, Enzo won the palio. It seems to be pretty relatively easy, I guess. I'm gonna let me snooze the ad break because I think we're reading our yeah, I think we can close it at the chapter 3, Pit Zoo. Gonna end the little cinematic. Oh man, I'm depressed. Getting too much into alcohol is not a good thing, boss. Well, even though I won the race, it seems nobody has done anything for me, so I understand him.
Ti volevo ringraziare per la protezione a San Celeste. Spero che non terrete
A
problemi.
te, Caruso. Ti va ciccando Luca, è fuori di stato.
Riccica, stai venendo.
Perché non ci manno un pezzino?
Si è curiosa assai, Enzo. Se vuoi parlare ancora, incontriamoci in giardino. Non ti scantare. A nudo, Ciurico.
I see. I see where this is going. Yeah, that is a good way to end it for today. Okay, so that was actually pretty cool. That was very nice. Let me see if we can kind of like organize ourselves a little bit here. So I thank you all for the company. I thank you once again for everything, for being here, and for the raids, to everyone who raided, and for those who remained. For those who are watching the VOD, also a wonderful big heart. And even if you're watching the VOD and you find something you want to clip, feel free to do so. So thank you once again for the company. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you all. It's been fantastic having you around. Thank you guys to Nanny Boo. Thank you again to Good Castle and everyone for the raid. Let's see if we can find somewhere to go. It could be someone to ride as we get ready to go away. I do apologize for a little extra chit-chat about anime. But I hope you had a little bit of fun of that one too. It's definitely a fun game, I will say. Mafia is pretty cool. I don't know if it was supposed to be kind of like, you know, if it's always been kind of like cool, or if it's just this time, or if it's just kind of like we were very lucky with it. But I have never played a Mafia game before, so it's kind of like that. So I awaken all the Rikinos if you want to, so we can prepare to raid off. And let's see where we can go. Let's see who we have that is live right now. Whom we can get and pay a visit to and say hello. We got so many friends online right now that is crazy. It is crazy indeed. Let me see. Soka. Well, we haven't been there in a long time, so maybe we should drop by. Let me see. We are gonna drop by Third Pity, absolutely. So we're gonna go from an all new game from an old classic. Thank you once again for the company, everyone. Thank you for being here, and see you tomorrow for a little bit of an art stream if you can. We have so many things that are in my backlog to draw. So we'll see about that. Once again, the next Mafia stream is gonna be next week on the same day. Feel free to do so if you want to. See you, boss. Absolutely, Toma. Thank you for being here. See you. We're gonna just raid and go. We're just gonna raid and go. And thank you once again for everything. Let me see you as Chef Kiss. Mwah. Mata, goodbye. Bye. Right now, true. Surreal for that. Stop the stream. All surreal.